Yep.
Can I please take a picture of the divisions? You know where the teams are
No.
together.
Let me see. Oh, because that was. Doesn't really matter. Hmm. Hmm. Why? Why are these all unavailable? Hmm. Weird, huh? Very weird.
Yeah, it really didn't. I mean, honestly, did not expect. I would imagine the Dodgers had to have known
No, no, it did not. I think I took a spot out for you though. Like, so I think one in the stores missing. That would be yours if you want it. How you doing today? I spent most of my day at a child's 1-year-old birthday party. I mean, dude, you can pay for it when it goes. I mean, I'll make it. I mean, if I have to take the rest of it myself, I probably will just to get it done tonight. It's not a bad. I'm really surprised Carlos Correa to the Twins. Although, I mean, I don't dislike the Twins, so that's not a, bad thing. I gotta go home and fix my ceiling fan tonight. And I am not, frankly, thrilled about it. But I can't go another night without fans. Interesting. The Buccaneers are requiring requiring you to buy season tickets for 2 years now. I mean, interesting. Oh, I mean, I was not worried about it at all, Chris Fitz. Not worried about it at all. Weekend, has today changed your week at all anymore? Okay, I will do that. I mean, ideal world I don't, but we'll see. See if I can't chunk it down a little bit, at least first. Maybe I'll put a little note up. I mean, at least get it down to. Man, my eye is itching. You know, I don't think that was my card. No, I don't. Was that my card? Did I just figure out if that was mine? Hang on a second. Let's see if I don't look now, I'll never remember to look again. Let's see, where would you be? If I was a Zach Wilson autograph, where would I be? Well, oh, I thought it was one that's like that I pulled and never sent to you. Okay. Well, see, I thought there was like some card that you wanted that I pulled, but then I probably like never remembered to send. Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about. I can probably do that. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard to do. I mean, I've opened such little football, but I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. A lot of Trevor, a lot of Justin Fields, but I don't think any Zach. Well, I don't think so. God, it is hot outside here. Okay, man, that must be what I was thinking about. That's what I was thinking about, but I just did. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, well, that's alright. Think about opening a box of opening day just out of sheer boredom. But I'll decide. I don't know. How is he? Where is he now? Well, first at bat in spring training hits a home run, so you got that going for you. .431 feet. Yeah, I mean, he's number 3 in MLB's pipeline. I mean, Witt, Rushman, and Rodriguez. No, there was like two crappy autographs, and there was nothing good in it. Well, I mean, like I said, I mean, like MLB lists him as like the number three prospect to get to the show. Yeah, I should see if I have anything else of his floating around, because that's the other thing. Like I rarely check the stuff to see, like if I've got like some guy that is in fact good. I did just clean out a bunch of stuff, like got base put together and autographs put together, rookies put together, kind of stuff. But I don't know. I still haven't looked at my old box of stuff. Couple of Bobby Witts that have no particular value right now, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I can't remember where that came from. A Mike Evans Prism rookie refractor. Where did that come from? I don't know. I love Mike Evans though. No. Just like a 21 Sapphire or something, and like a Ray Wave, I think too. I wish. 13 Martin Gramatica cards, if anybody is interested in that. Yeah, so no. Nothing there, it looks like. Let's check it. Take a quick glancy poo at my other box. Oh, I was going to do this. Can't always forgetting. Get started on one thing and then go and do something completely else. Yeah, I found. I mean, I don't know. I have more decent stuff than I thought that I did, but I don't think I have any. Any first bone wins. Now that would be. That would be fancy. Let me glance. Let's see. I know it's not going to be in this box. Oh, I did see the terribly sad news that John Clayton passed away yesterday. I used to love him. Like, he was my end all be all for NFL analysis. If he said it, I believed it as if it was, as if it came down from the heavens.
conversations with GMs a lot. You know, sometimes if, you don't ask, you don't know. So, you ask, and maybe there's some interest there. And once we figured out on both sides that there was a good amount of interest, it went pretty quick. It wasn't something we had planned going in early in the offseason, but when it presented itself, something that we
I think all these things I have listed. Like I need to take down all the loose cards I have on. I know. Well, I know. I remember that. I remember when they like ESPN was like cutting people left and right. It's like, you know, it's like cost savings deal. So like I remember when they fired him because he was high. He was one of their higher paid dudes. It was bullshit, but whatever. Oh, I mean like 4 times Raw I've watched it since finding out about. I never saw what he died of, but oh no, that's the bad. It's classic. I don't know why they don't. Well, I guess there's not really. Like I don't know. There's not like Sports Center faces anymore. Scott Van Pelt's like the only one that like really does Sports Center anymore. It's not. You don't have the guys like it used to be. Rara, how you doing today? Yeah, I'm not seeing any high dollar treasures that I forgot that existed here. A whole bunch of Buccaneer stuff that is valueless. But meaningful to me. I forgot about these.
You're always thinking about the next thing, especially if that
Raul, how are you today? I'm just taking a quick glance through through some old cards to see if there's anything anything that I've forgotten that can just make me just turn this off and say forget it. I found a whole bunch of 2019 Contenders football that is not showing names of anybody good, so that's awesome. Yeah, a whole bunch of mess that no one... I mean, this would just go straight in the trash. I get a Chris Godwin autograph to 2/9/249. I did not know that one existed. hockey cards for why I got hockey cards. Oh, those I forgot I had, but they're not. Well, I found, I mean, that I did with a whole bunch of, basketball stuff that, like, I just forgot that I had hoarded over time. You know, like, just guys that I wanted and then forgot that exist, like, that, you know, that had, like Mutombo and a couple of Dwayne Wades. Scottie Pippen, I didn't know that I had. The one that I'm looking, that I'm hoping to have is like a, for a Bobby Witt first Bowman that just happens to be here that I forgot, existed. How about a Ian Ziering Pop Century autograph? Anybody down on that? Tony Dungy, I forgot that. Five teams each. Well, no, yeah.
And also the Cubs are twice here, so I know what to do with same people.
Oh, Brewers.
Brewers?
Yep.
This may be online, right?
Yeah, it is. No, well, no, I mean, the camera's off if you want to take another picture of it.
It has 5 teams?
1, 2, 3, no, 4 teams.
Yeah. How do I record division?
Yeah, just MLB or baseball divisions. It should show up. Well, no, it should be 5.
Yeah, I have one. I have 6.
Yeah, it seems like people ask more about it now than ever before. It was just work that we did, but yeah, I mean we're essentially just pushing money forward.
Yeah, it's 5 teams in a division. I completely skipped a team in all of them. That's impressive.
Yeah, part of being a league organization is having salary cap. Make sure we're signing the right contracts on the way in with players.
Yeah, I didn't know that was there.
It's a hard cap. It's not like basketball with a soft cap or baseball with a luxury cap. So we do have to stay under it.
Tom Brady rookie card. I think I know where it came from, but I forgot I had it. A Tony Gwynn autograph. I forgot about that. A Dan Marino in National Treasures patch to 10. Tony Gonzalez patch to 20. Well, dang, this was an interesting one. Yeah, an Impact. Huh. Very nice Rondé Barber to 25 from NT. This is a... No, I don't think it's a... It's not like a, whatever. I mean, I'm not, Barry Bonds. Not even in a top loader.
For instance, Mondo, 6 years, $120 million.
And Mike Evans 101, not even in a top loader. That's impressive.
Salary cap move. Is that something you have to think about whenever you sign guys, or I mean, the public numbers that are look at.
Alright, we'll put this back. I'll leave those two out. Hang on. Come back here. I gotta do a better job of keeping track of my things. Did you see the Buccaneers now though? Like, if you want season tickets for like this season, you got to buy them for 2 years because they basically know like once Brady leaves next year, like ain't nobody gonna want to buy tickets anymore. So they're trying to lock that thing down. I mean, I know it is. I mean, it's terrible, but it is a solid business policy. Because are you going to want it? Yeah, you're gonna want it. Yeah, I mean, this one corner is not good on this Brady. Otherwise, it's fairly clean. I mean, it's not. Maybe I should have sent it off just to have it slat. I think it's priced to like an 8 or something. Maybe a 9 if they're gentle on that corner. Hang on one quick second. I'll be right back.
Because these ones, for instance, the Astros, the Diamondback.
Let me get you another list.
Yeah, because it's in another group in what I found online, so I don't know if it changes by year. Or...
No, I just did. I mean,
Sorry.
no. It's my fault. It's my fault. So AL West is Astros, Angels, Mariners, Rangers, and Athletics. AL Central is White Sox, Twins, Royals, Tigers, and Indians. AL East is Red Sox, Rays, Blue Jays, Yankees, and Orioles. NL West is Giants, Dodgers, Diamondbacks, Rockies, and Padres. NL Central is Cubs, Pirates, Cardinals, Brewers, and Reds. NL East is Mets, Phillies, Nationals, Marlins, And Braves. Okay. That one's accurate. 16s and. Sorry about that. Oops. Okay. Oops. Is that damaged? Or is that part? Oh, this is foot. I thought the card was messed up, but it was just in fact his foot. It's a pretty card that I found with. Oh, and I mean I know why there's no top loader on it, because I went through a period a long time ago when I couldn't find supplies, that I was taking stuff off my own things to make sure that I had stuff for it. So this is that's what I found just hanging out. Majestic. Not sure if that's top loader or what year. 20. Can't read it, but I got the glasses. I can always read it now. 2018. Second year Evans, and that's the Brady I found. Well, I mean, it's not good. I'm not gonna grade it. I mean, so whatever. I mean, it is whatever. But I don't know. I had more fun things than I thought I did, which is nice. Now I just gotta get a house that has like a room that I can call my own and make like a display cabinet that I'll never use. Now I'll put these somewhere that I'll lose them. So that'll make perfect sense. I don't know, there's probably somebody looking for it. I mean, there's probably somebody that is hunting that card, and they'll never find it. Never, ever, ever find it. Okay, that get rid of. Get rid of. Let's see if anybody is. Bid on my card. Nope, still not. Nobody nobody yet. I better. When's it end? Oh, the 27th. I got still forever. Oh yeah, J-Mats. I watched the tape, and I mean, what the problem was, and like what most, I mean, most people, or I'm not saying most, but some people get confused on, is that for the QR code on the front is just to get you to the Panini store. The QR code on the back is the one that gets you. Like redeems the thing. So I mean, I knew that I hadn't shown enough of the number on the back or the code for it to be bad, but then, or to give it up. But then the guy was assumed when I flipped it over to show that it was 400 points. Was like, oh, now he's done it. So I didn't. I probably didn't even mail it. I'd have to check with staff to see what happened with that. I may have overstepped by not mailing you a torn, worthless card. Possibly. Really? What was that? Because I mean, where is he? I bought one not too long ago. Because I am obsessed with some guy, Matt McCluskey, who's, I mean, that's not his real name. But, I mean, I saw it, and I had no choice to get it, but, yeah, this one, you know. The 317 out of 499, unautographed. Autograph. And, I mean, it says that it was witnessed by a Topps representative. So Topps representative witnessed him not signing that and said, like, all right, that's cool. You can just don't even sweat that one. I would hassle them, but I'm worried that they would want me to send this one in to get another one, and I feel like to me it's more valuable without the autograph than it is with. I mean, listen, it's a novelty piece. I mean, that's all it is. I mean, it's fine. No, the C3PO has to stay with me forever. I mean, if you want to, like, I mean, when I die, I can maybe give it to you when I die, but or something. But no, I mean, Kate Acey gave me the card, and then that's the only card that I have ever sent in to be graded. And now, I mean, the more that I know of grading now, and the more that I look at it, they were very generous. I mean, really, to give it a 5, like they were. I mean, they were like, I feel bad for this dude. Well, yeah, I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna let him have that. I mean, you know, one day I would not mind upgrading, you know, to a higher one, but. I mean, still around. I think just, you can only get so many, you know. I don't know. I mean, I got a Christmas card from him, and, you know, I text him sometimes. Jeez Louise, man. These things are going for bonkers dollars. Although, I mean, there are some good deals to be had if you get lucky. I mean, like 1.5 went for, or 6 went for $280, a 5 for $150. I mean, that's not too bad. But if you get up into some 8-9 range, that's That's a chunk of dollars. Now I gotta see. Now I gotta see. Now I'm curious. I gotta find out what the pop report is on this thing. Although, will it say what the error? Yeah, dude. I mean, dang, 5 10s. All that exists of that C3PO error. Only five out of 723 total graded. Only 5 10s. Yeah, playbook is it can be rough. It can definitely be rough. I mean, but listen, I mean, I have had the hot hand in football, so I mean, we could open these 2 boxes and see. No, it's personal. To me, Chris Fitz. I mean, it has nothing to do with money. I think it's a personal thing. I mean, there's no real, no reasonable amount of dollars. Really, you got a better chance of getting an 8. 209 8s, 163 7s, 110 6s, 103 5s, 52 4s, 19 3s, 11 2s, no, and 1 1. Excuse me. Yeah, it's always loads of fun. Damn, I mean, 450 if you want a 5 right now. Yikesy. I mean, that card was 15, like maybe $15 when I got it, and I think it cost me like $20 to have it graded at that time. That's just crazy. I mean, I got a couple. I mean, the Joe Exotic, the Billy Ripken, they just only 3 times. Well, there's a lot of effort to put in to get that 3X though too. You gotta remember that. There's a lot of effort in that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more water. Here, I'll take 2 in the playbook just just to maybe get something moving a little bit. I can always use some useless cards if nothing else. So 3 left on playbook now. 2 box random division. I'm trying to think if there's anything. You know, I've not looked at that in forever. Just, since we're checking card values, I mean, I think I know what I paid for this. That's not bad. $300. My Kirby Puckett 84 Fleer update, PSA 8. That I think came out of a Super Break or one of those type deals. When you start getting into some of these 10s, easy. That's weird. I mean, I just wish the grading was cheaper like it was, because there's a bunch of cards I would get slabbed just for the funsies, but I have no desire to spend what it requires to get stuff graded anymore. That's good. I mean, is field stuff live, or is it going to be 2 years before you before you see that? Oh no, of course not. I mean, of course not. That's why I mean, you know, when I do try and remember to put stuff on Instagram, like I hate even putting on the you know, the redemptions, because it's just like eh. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Yeah, I'm gonna change this. So who's Baker Mayfield going to end up being traded to? For like probably like a fifth. What do you think? 5th round pick? I mean, will he even get a 5th round pick? Because nobody's going to pay. Nobody's going to give him. It's, you know, the second. I mean, Colts is a good spot to me, but they're not going to give him like a 2nd round draft pick for some guy that doesn't have any, you know, that doesn't have a contract. And frankly, like you gotta be the one to get rid of him. Because if they cut him, I think I read it was like, I mean, close to $20 million in like dead cap space that they're going to get tagged with. Like, I can't do that. What did I do?
Either way, is there any way to make your place with okay, I mean, if it's this bad now, I guess if you can prove anything is possible. That's true. Was your own boy, guy was
Oh, that okay, okay, no, I get it. That ding dong made me pay for that, or charge me for that. You know, I lied. It was $32 to grade the C3PO. It was $18, and then it was $14 for insured shipping. I mean, I guess that was required. Because I don't know why I would have bothered to get insured shipping, really. But that was 2000. That was 2016. That was a long ass time ago. 4, 5, 6. I didn't realize it was that long. What do you think about Correa to the Twins? How do you feel about that? Yeah, $100 basically to get a card graded now. No, well, plus the $14 shipping, which is going to be at least $14 in shipping. Did see Carolina manage to beat Baylor, which is nice. I'm happy to see both Carolina win, and for there not to be a back-to-back since the Gators did it so many years ago. Gotta like that, or at least I do. So. Thought he... Yeah, I know, but I don't want to join. I'm a member of enough clubs as it is now. I mean, and again, these are junk cards, these valueless cards that I just want slabbed. Because nothing. I mean, I am not made of $50 bills that I am aware of. What's it cost to become a collectors club member? And I thought I thought they were. Did they stop doing the raffles, or like the, not raffles but lotteries for spots? Vintage Card Doc, how you doing today? It's been a little while. What you been up to? Yeah, I'm not. I mean, again, my stuff is not worth it, and I can wait. I can wait. Probably cheaper just to buy my own slabbing machine. Coming every Tuesday and Thursday. I have to write that down. I mean, it's still. I mean, again. I mean, this is vintage card. Like I was just going like through like randomly through some stuff that like a box that I have of things that I kind of just like forgot that I even had, and found some lovely things that I would that aren't necessarily highly valuable, but would I would prefer to have in a slab than a top loader. 90 days. I mean, that's not bad though. I mean, considering people were waiting waiting up to a year at some point. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I own a single card that is worth $1,000. I mean, I'm almost positive that I don't have a card that's worth $1,000. Except for my Brandon Cooks to 99. I mean that's that's definitely borderline priceless. It's. I mean, if you want it done, I mean, it's not. It's not like it's not terrible. I've seen much worse. And some of them, I seriously think I might look at HGA just like for the, for the flair of it. Vintage Card Doc. Somebody bought the last 18 boxes I had last night. And be glad that you did not get in ahead of that guy, because they were hot garbage. I mean, terrible. Just terrible. 2 autographs out of 18 boxes. None of anybody good. We had a Trout image variation, a Wander image variation. That's about it. I mean, that was about it.
What are you hearing about this? He just wanted to go play for the Raiders. I think Rappaport tweeted that was his childhood fandom was the Raiders. What are you hearing about all this? Did this come out of nowhere in Europe?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, we got Topps Inceptions, like my next big one. Next week is going to be seriously light. Well, I have 2 boxes of limited next week that I didn't get this week because why would I get stuff on time? That would make sense to do that. So what's next week? No, that's 22. No, this is 122. Oh, it's yeah, no, just limited. Did I get bamboozled? I thought there was something to the 23rd. No, I have nothing next week. Nothing. Did some stuff get moved around? The 30th and the 1st. Let's say, I mean, maybe that's what it was that was there. Because like I look at the like look at it through my distributor, not through the like blowout. But yeah, the 2 limited boxes, I should have gotten those. I guess I'm making give me those, and then the next week, Topps Chrome Elite Basketball. Oh yeah, Topps Chrome Elite Basketball, Topps Inception Baseball. Got some the first, which would be a Friday. Clearly Donruss. Yeah, see that I apparently am not getting any of that, so that's no. I don't know. My allocations are a little bit soft. I mean, for the next, I mean, I'm getting a bunch of the Inception, which is, I mean, is what it is.
So are you hearing anything on what they're going to do now, though, Strikes? We're talking about who he's going
I don't know. Impeccable basketball, 4-6.
to go trade, trying to pick up a blockbuster receiver.
I looked at it the other time. I think it's like almost like a like it like a different league or something. It's OTE or something. I mean, an overtime elite league. I don't players that like maybe didn't want to go to college. Like, I mean, and like instead of like going straight to D League or something. I'm not 100% sure, but it's. I mean, Kakiat. Do you know him? He's a forward for somebody. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's just like an unlicensed D League, basically. No, I saw Stafford get that money. It just makes me hate the Rams more. I mean, not that I could hate them anymore, but I mean, listen, I took 2 in the playbook. That's what we're closest at. Three left to open the playbook, or a random box of opening day. That I mean, I'm not sure that anybody is, particularly juiced to do. I can't make myself take the last 5 spots in that. I just can't do it. I'm still interested in the Correa to the Twins. Like, I hadn't really paid that much. I mean, I obviously don't pay that much attention to baseball, but like I was like looking through the Twins roster, and I mean they got a pretty solid team. Like, I guess things could still change, but. I mean, I don't really have anything else handy. I don't know. I'm still mildly concerned about the Buccaneers lines. I mean, I feel like every is it just me, or is it feel like there's a lot of teams that have gotten like exceptionally better over this signing period? Oh well, I mean, Jock Peterson is pushing hard for him to go to the Giants, which I would not be mad about, but it will be interesting. I am curious.
Jack Easterby is man of the Lord. He would not.
Wow. Why did he order that? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if they've updated that. I love looking at the sport rack, Spotrac. I don't know what you want to call it, but looking at like the projected 2022 payroll. I mean, right now the Orioles are sitting us near the bottom. Are absolutely completely on the bottom at $30 million is their team's entire payroll. I mean, the Dodgers are paying Mookie Betts more than the entire Orioles team. It's just bonkers. Yeah, the Yankees at 235, the Mets at 240. Well, 249 is what they're saying now, and then the Dodgers at 270. Well, no, I mean Guardians. They're saying 35 million for the Guardians. And again, how accurate this is, I don't know. But it's 35 for the Guardians, 35 for the Pirates, 30 for the Orioles. Yeah, I saw Brady offered to donate like a Bitcoin to the guy's charity of choice or something, but I mean, I feel like if I was Tom Brady and had, I mean, realistically Tom Brady money, I would probably just give him the $500K and be like, "Sorry, bro, changed my mind." I would probably pay him. Yeah, I think if it was me. I mean, in 20,000. I mean that's just as a novelty price because he chose to retire, then came back. Still, I mean, has to be, near val. I mean, yeah. Well, that's baseball. I mean, that's always what baseball has been. I don't, I mean, because it's like, it's the, luxury tax is supposed to be what's, to keep people in, in order or whatnot. But I mean, that's just simply not the case. And the owners don't want to do a salary cap because that would require like revenue sharing, and the top 10 teams do not want to be revenue sharing. So I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. To me, it makes it like not particularly fun. I mean, what league average is the league average is $128 million payroll. I mean, you have some. I mean, like the Giants. I mean, 13th biggest payroll at 140. Like, I mean, they have, I mean, they have done some contending. Twins at 17 with a $109 million payroll. I mean, the Rays, $76 million payroll. I'm not even sure how that manages. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, they got a lot of guys on rookie deals though too. I mean, I think so. Vintage Card Doc, I think so. Just no. I mean, again, it'll never happen because it would require the owners to open up their books to show everybody, what they're getting for there to be like, revenue sharing to equal out the dollars to, get everybody, enough money to do it, and owners definitely do not want to do that. And I mean, I don't know. It's Nationals at 108 currently. Again, Strasburg making more than the entire Cleveland or Baltimore Orioles organization. It's crazy. This thing is called what? Of course, you're out of stock. Damn, man. I feel like that's probably one I'm going to be sitting on for some time. No, that's 20. No, I'm looking for 20, 21, 22. Whatever. I have no idea. Okay. I mean, do you think? I mean, was it purely money vintage car, Doc? I mean, that's the only thing I can kind of think is, I mean, that they just offered him more than anybody else was willing to, and he was just like, nah, I'll get paid. So you think there was just no chance they were going to re-sign him? I mean, Nick, how you doing today? Yeah, I mean that could be it. He he likes to ski and snowboard and stuff like that, probably. I'm glad to hear it, Nick. You know what? Let me check one thing real quick. Where is this? Makes no sense. Where's... No, but I want to know like what it's... Okay. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Let's see. You know, one thing I do find a little bit, I mean, kind of weird, like ESPN doesn't have like MLB like on their like front page of stuff. Like I have to like go through another thing. Like, you know, like at the top of it is like NFL, obviously, NBA, NHL, NCAA men, NCAA women's, soccer. Then you got to go into like the rest of everything to get to MLB. Do you think ESPN has something against baseball? Possibly. Are they being haters? I mean, that's one other thing.
What about Armstead? Why is he not in Indianapolis club yet? Is he sticking around with the Saints to see if Deshaun Watson goes there?
Yeah, another player. He's a guy, NFL.com overall.
Yeah, what the fuck is NFL.com though? They call us one of the losers of Aaron Rodgers going back to the Packers.
Okay, well, that's done.
That's coming to you or
Didn't know that.
yeah,
1 second. I'll be right back.
When did this happen?
Well, after the Tigers trade, he said that my show will no longer be interesting. So we're up to 5 years. It's like, hey, I'm not you, okay? Everything that we do is interesting. Hey, guys, get back in your little baby saddle. We appreciate you every time you come by. Yes, have a wonderful weekend. Please keep us updated on anything that you hear. That's Agent Hughes.
Everybody smokes this cigar. Just have fun with this guy on what they do. This character.
There's no way. Look, that's not even in the office. Which is probably my fault. Ladies and gentlemen, Peter Schreier. I honestly don't know who the guy is. I have no idea. I just saw him sitting in my chair. It was Legend Food, Red Max, here in the time of the cars. This is adolescent. Let's get to a break. We'll be back in 4 minutes with some more.
So,
Big time. That's cool. We're back in 4, wrapping up hour 2 here on this glorious Feel Good Friday, March 18th. OH!
I mean,
Thank you. Oh, they're playing right now. Jesus Christ. Sister Jean's
I mean, I guess if you can get that, that's you can get that. It's not bad. Why not take it? I just completely forgot something I was going to do. I don't know. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, is there an end to it? Is there an end to it, or in like 5 years, is somebody gonna sign a 3-year, $300 million contract or something? Let's see whose moves later. All right. I mean, $35 million a year. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Well, the NFL, I still don't understand, how they're managing to sign the contracts that they're able to sign. Whatever restructuring loopholes people have managed to find, it's just changed, it's just made it crazy. Because it's it's the bad teams that are the ones that have cap trouble. The Saints, we're not a pretty good team, had a bunch of cap trouble. Now, you get you restructure to a signing bonus, and then all of a sudden you got 7 guys making making $40 million. All right, Canterbury saying he wants to see the random division, so let's do that then. Canterbury, thank you. Let's see if I can remember who all has spots. There's Canterbury. What are you up to tonight? Anything fun? Well, I mean, you might as well get some nice football rookies of some kind. Where is it? Let's make sure I know who has. Okay. See if how well I'm remembering my things here. All right, so I have. Okay, looks like I actually got everybody, so that's pretty magical. Okay. Anybody want? I mean, I'm taking 2 for myself. So if anybody in fact wants one, now would be the time to. Let's just go. All right, let me find them. Oh, actually, I know exactly where they are. 1 second. This is gonna be something. Hey everybody, everybody's just welcome. Football. I mean, why not? Why not? Playbook, 2-box random divisions. Let's see what we got. Quattro will be our number of randomness, so that's important. Here we go. 4 times. 2, 3, and 4. And people 1, 2, 3, 4. And let me get the list. with so many potential quarterbacks and whatnot, I mean, is there a bad spot in this? But Canterbury and the Justin Fields hole, so there is that. Or that other dude, that what's his face? Trevor Lawrence. Okay, let's see what we got. Alright, maybe we'll just keep things a wee bit exciting, because we don't want to completely blow this thing out of the water, just right yet. Oh, that's scumbaggery. If I've ever seen it. Okay. Well, okay, we'll start this way. Swatch for Mecole Hardman Jr., that being an AFC West. It's AFC West, yes. Points, yep. Points. I mean, you only got like 4 cards in this thing, and one of them got to be points. I mean, so the points will already, let's see, it is flipped around properly. 600 points to somebody that's stinkified. Then we will go 2 out of 99 for Greg Rousseau of the Bills in the AFC East. And then our book is going to be a material autographs for Jamal Charles, again, of the AFC West. There's your acetate top, 1, 2, and 3 for Jamal Charles. And that one being numbered 17 out of 25. So AFC West winning so far. We'll see what's happens with those points. I mean, to get 2 autographs, I mean, I guess that's at least should have been really 3 autographs, but that's what it is. Alright, let's see what we've well, since it's a swatch and I don't care that much. San Francisco 49ers, NFC West, 2 out of 299 for Brandon Ayuk. Oh no, everybody goes in for the points. Everybody goes in for the points. Gotta do it. More swatchery. Well, the Lions. That's a NFC North. St. Brown to 149. And autograph, Elijah Moore, not the Jet that you wanted, 14 out of 49. The Elijah Moore. I'll have to find and get some top loaders for those too. And I mean, if it is it autographed, yeah, nice. I mean, pretty decent one for the AFC North. A Najee Harris on card, jumbo swatchery of whatnottery. Numbered 41 out of 99. Well, I mean, I've seen worse. I've seen better. All right, I'll stick with the 4 for the points. The random 4. Let's see if I want. Oh, you know it's. I mean, of course it's rigged. Well, how else would one do it? It's just gonna go in my pile of stuff to try and remember to sell on eBay. All right, so what? 4 times? Oops, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right. Ha ha! Sucker, you get the points. You wanted them, and now you got them. So, thank you, everybody. That was something. So, just well, playbook's gone. So there is that. There is that.
Obviously, Bill is writing code for YouTube 30 Bruce. You know, everybody's thank you about joining us.
Now I gotta find. Well, I think I'm gonna have to do. Okay. Well, I mean, but they're so awesome. They're so awesome, and I don't have any. These are really like 55s, but I don't have 55s. I'm gonna have to do the old stick the thing behind the thing trick on these. Yeah. You want the Elijah Moore? I'll trade you the Elijah Moore autograph for the points. How about that? That's I mean that's fair. I mean, you can get things with them, Nick. I mean, not I mean, you can get stuff. Now, this is an excellent question. I bought slider boxes. Here, I mean, you know, it's actually fun to peruse sometimes. Nick. Yeah, I mean, at times, like, there's like, you know, I mean, at one time you could get like a pair of game used Kobe Bryant shoes for points. And I mean, it was like 17 million points or something, you know, something absurd like that. That, I mean, worked out to you paying like $10,000 for them or something. But I mean, where they even get these cards, I don't know. But I mean, sometimes it's interesting just to look through and see like what you can, you know, what you can get. You can kind of, you know, let's see what the Giants have got in availability for points right now. Yeah, you get a Chris Shaw Elite Extra Edition Aspirations die cut autograph for 150 points. Phil Bickford Elite Extra Edition. Yeah, there's just stuff. Yeah, I mean, really, it's the points replace an autograph or, you know, a hit. But I mean, frankly, it's always. I mean, you know, you're getting screwed. I mean, it's what it boils down to. I mean, you're getting screwed with the points. You're not getting a card. Although honestly, I mean, 600 points is a fair chunk of points. So I mean, it very well could have been more valuable than the actual autograph. Well, I mean, this is why it's like 150 points. I mean, that's why I could get like 3 of those things. if I wanted to, because it's, I mean, it's cards that they don't like, either just don't want, nobody have. I mean, just it's, I mean, it's, you know, it's hot garbage, basically. Hang on, let me find my monster or my 400 count boxes. Yeah. I knew I bought them. Yeah, I mean, there are people that definitely watch them. You know, that look for them. Now, I don't have dummy. Well, I just have to use a base.
Hey boys, how's it going? It's Feel Good Friday.
You know, I mean, I probably.
What were you saying there, sir? What would you like to talk about, Al?
Hey guys, I was just calling because I really think that the Packers made a really good decision taking Adams as much as it may hurt lifelong fans. But honestly, this offseason, he was bringing back Rodgers, having that re-sign Campbell was great. We still got to hopefully be able to bring back Douglas. Now, if he signing Adams would have caused a problem.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's.
He was the MVP before Adams. He's gonna be an MVP after.
Oh, Vince, maybe that's why Devontae's done it. Because Devontae's 50% of the offense. Is that an actual stat? Yeah.
I mean, listen. A Bam Adebayo Crown Royal rookie prime silhouette. That's a big card. I mean, especially as a Heat fan, that's like, I mean, that's a huge card. 30,000 points though. And JMass is saying that we're talking about 8 cents a point, so that would be 0.08 times the 30,000. So I'm going to pay $2,400 for a Adebayo prime silhouette rookie autograph. I mean, that's, I mean, straight up, we can give like $5,000. You know, purple XR packs, 2,500 points. But I mean, then you got to get like the points and stuff. It's. I mean, I wonder if anybody's selling one. Out of curiosity. It's weird. Why isn't that? It's prime but not numbered. That's odd. Oh, it's black box garbage. Oh, black box garbage. Never mind.
That house might even have like the button. You might press the button in the windows all of a sudden.
I don't know if it's dark enough for me. I needed to get a little sleep. I needed to be real.
Let's see. I'll just look at. I mean, I don't know why you're auctioning that off, but whatever. Yeah, $30, 35, 25, 26 at auction, 35, 40, 35, 30-ish, yeah, 35-ish dollars. So that's that changes calculations. And that's closer to like 6 cents a point. Oh yeah, you gotta pay. You gotta pay shipping on that too. You gotta pay shipping on that too. It'll sit in a box somewhere. I'll forget about it. Yeah, I guess I should see what I can get for exactly 600 points and do it that way. Like that would be an easier. Yeah, why didn't let me do it? I'm gonna. I mean, maybe I don't. I mean, well, I mean, it varies. It varies, you know, around there. But yeah, I mean, look at Zach Mettenberger. You know, Crown Royal rookie signatures. I mean, that's 900 points. You know, I mean, they want like $50 for a Mettenberger rookie autograph. That's realistically worth how much? Not like it's like $0. So here's So here's the 600 point range. What can I get? A Bryce Johnson 2016 Select Rookie Signatures Gold Prism. Austin Shenton. I don't know who the hell that is. 19 Elite Extra Edition autograph status die cut. A Joe Graff Jr. 2020 Chronicles Racing Score autograph gold. Oh, Nick, a long time ago, I gave up doing math in my head. And don't even attempt it. I mean, you could tell me like what's 25% of 100. I'm gonna pull my phone out of my pocket and do it. Not even gonna take the time to think about whether I could reasonably answer the question. I just pull it up, or you know, I have 6 spreadsheets open currently, and the calculator that I'm with you. I'm with you. I mean, why waste that mental energy? Donnell Pumphrey, 2017 Optic Rated Rookie Autograph Gold. Yeah, I mean, really. Cody Kessler, 8x10 signed print. I mean, that would be pretty awesome. For 600 points. Yeah, there's just hot garbage in here.
I believe they also lost. Yeah, 16-0. Mass schools versus mass schools.
So who was that? That was Auburn.
Yeah, I'm just those. I'll give those points away at some point because I don't want them. I mean, where did they get these cards? I mean, that's my other question. Like, did they just not make it into some product, or did they just get a whole bunch of stuff sent back to them with people saying like, oh, we don't want these boxes. Take the cards back and do something else with them.
Hey Diggs, what's going on in the Ukraine?
All right, let's get the phone. AJ, shut up. Let's go to Garth and.
I'm curious, Diggs has. I mean, Diggs has a lot of opinions. I just.
Yeah, we don't need. Let's go to Garth and.
All right, this is an endless black hole of hot garbage that there's no need for me to continue to look at.
Awesome commercial. You don't see Stafford do a lot of stuff there. He gave a little credit, a little love to Detroit. I felt like and a wink, like, hey, I didn't mean what I just said. Yes, awesome.
But why was Stafford using a rotary phone for 12 years when he was
Graham Harrell Classics Saturday Stars jersey signature. What happened to Graham Harrell?
And also the fact that I'm seeing Matthew Stafford, Super Bowl winning quarterback of the Los Angeles Rams.
Offensive coordinator and quarterback coach of West Virginia.
Google wasn't an iPhone. I'll tell you, I know why. These fucking iPhones stink.
Okay. We got that.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it just seems weird that like that a prime silhouette, which is numbered to 25, is not gonna be not gonna be in there. And how many people were looking for this this Zach Mettenberger at the time, number to well, you can't even see. It looks like it's numbered to 25. And they got a couple of them. Just didn't put it in the thing. Yeah, was Mettenberger a redemption in 2016 or whatever it was? 14 maybe. I don't know. 2014. Sorry. Because I've only peed like 3 times today. I'm gonna get some more water.
Jeezy in Detroit, what's going on, Jeezy?
Boys, how you doing? Keep it moving. Yo, I'm straight, but I got a question. Why ain't nobody talking about Huntley, the backup quarterback for the Ravens? Going to the coach, he had a pretty good end to the season. Like, what's going for y'all down here?
Jeezy, that's actually a fucking good question, actually, Jeezy. Great name, too, by the way. I'm not sure how the young guys feel about it, but Jeezy is a great nickname. And Jeezy, thank you for calling me in. Why isn't Huntley our quarterback right now? We could pay him.
Yeah, what is it, like $29, $29.99 shipping, and they'll give you another one, for free or something.
John, what's going on? We're watching a game in South Carolina. It seems like people are still rocking masks down there. Is everything okay? You guys have a COVID outbreak? Anything we should worry about? Are you okay, John?
Yeah, I'm fine. I haven't heard a mess on 2 years. I'm all right.
All right, John, never heard of COVID. What do you want to talk about, dude?
Not a FedEx fan. I prefer the ups.
And we're going to win a Super Bowl with them. And the Colts are getting Matt Ryan. They're probably going to win a Super Bowl with him.
Thank you, John. John from South Carolina is Atlanta fan, not a Carolina Panther fan. Because the Carolina Panthers would rule out the Deshaun Watson sweepstake. What are they doing? Get Sam Darnold another year? How come Sam Darnold hasn't come out soon? And also the kick. Decided if he was any good.
There's like high tenders and there's different tenders. There's been picks like give a second round pick if you try to get him. Right, for a second pick.
Ooh.
If you think the Browns may like the next news we might hear is that Baker signed a long-term extension.
I think so. I think that's how it all goes.
Now everything is happening, which should be shocked.
I think that's what Haslam is flying down there to do. Get the fuck out. Alright, I don't want anything. I was actually gonna offer you a 10-year, $300 million deal. Okay, but we're trying to make it right with you. I guess you wanna do it, we can't make it right. 30 billion a year,
Right.
Yes, we keep kicks in the air. But I'm gonna sure you watch that over the Cleveland Browns.
Is Baker gonna do like a sit-down interview? Barbara
Done.
Walters or somebody like that?
Barbara Watson still around?
What's Uncle Jesse up to? Why is he not on tonight? Party? Some party people?
Tom Cruise?
Yeah, that's nice. So parties. I mean, you know, this is why I limit how many friends I have in general, so that I don't have to worry about, you know, going to birthday parties. I mean, I went to a 1-year-old's birthday party today. Was not particularly thrilled about it, but I did. I mean, I did it anyway. Even making up days. Oh, that's never a good thing.
I think they can get any of the quarterback, man, as everybody said, except for Malik Willis, who the odds for him to get the Lions are through the roof. Just the number 2 overall pick.
You still can. I mean, he's going to save your league decent.
By the way, you have to stick. Yeah.
I don't like. I mean, I just went because they're like very nice people. I just went because they were very nice people. I haven't looked at. Let's see what he got for sale. I have not looked in some time. I haven't talked to him in too long. I need to get with him. The Formula One pack random, $25. That's not. I mean, the way that mess is selling for, that's not a terrible deal. Heritage Personals, bah. Premier League stuff. No, I mean, yeah, I don't think that's not going there. Limited. Well, that just came out. Let's see what's. I mean, I want to be left to my own devices on basically all nights. I mean, how is it? I mean, I see like everything he's doing now is Jags and well, I mean, has been kind of a minimum Jags and Patriots randoms. How's that working out?
Germany. Guten Tag, Tobia.
It just, I mean, I would just much rather not, you know, just be home. Yeah, so limited, not exactly from flying. Playbook 4-box deals. We'll see what this is looking at.
Great airport. The Hamburg airport is fucking unbelievable. There was numerous tabs of beers there, right? 8 a.m.
I mean, he's definitely got a lot to choose from.
Yeah, the club section. Hamburg airport is fucking beautiful. Where's the game at in Germany? I have some history with me and Bayern Munich boys. They beat Manchester United, I think, for some championship when I was there. I was right about that. I was on their side.
I mean, yeah, I don't. Well, I mean, honestly, like, I mean, see, like, we technically we used to do it
Like super nice, so like overly nice.
because we didn't have people that would spend the dollars on the big teams. Like they would be the ones, you know, left. Like, you know, nobody wanted to spend the dollars on, you know, the Patriots or Jaguars. I mean, or, you know, or whatever the teams were. I mean, that's why. I mean, that's why we. I mean, at least that's why I did randoms on stuff like that early on. But I feel like now, I mean, you got plenty of people willing to take that jump on those big teams. Like, just, I mean, don't even go through the hassle. Because then you're just adding, like, you know, just way too much extra money on, you know,
When's that game? When the Bucks play?
on some other team that probably doesn't deserve it.
So we're just like, yeah, we're gonna go cover.
Well, I mean, it's limited. I mean, Niners at 89, Bears at 79. That's not too bad. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean,
clogs, and then the beer ski, the shot skis.
I don't know. I mean, again, because you know, because you have the option to do it. Like, I mean, I don't mind putting the. Well, see, I mean, I find more. I mean, that's more like the collector's end. Than it's if you like the Vikings. You might be willing to pay $19 just for your Vikings teams, but you're not going to pay $39 for the Vikings, and then a 1 in 30 chance of getting another team. I don't know. I don't do enough football, honestly, for it to be a deal. So I'm not gonna question how he does his thing. But he is definitely loaded. I mean, the store's definitely loaded.
They say like it's warm something, it's like room temperature. It is.
Yeah, it kind of is. This is true.
I was playing games, so I didn't necessarily have the German vacation to take the salad. But Tim came back. I'm a German man, so I made a joke. Alright, I guess it's true. Just once I started drinking, it was delicious. Very good. But once again, Germany, much nicer to me. Did not expect it to be like that. And I've said this numerous times. If you want to know how a country feels about America, drop me in. I am just the stereotypical American. I'm going to act the way I'm going to act. Regardless of
Mm.
like me or not. If you want to click with me.
I get me, I guess.
Sorry about the difference. I don't like anything.
I don't know. I mean, reasonable still, like a. Yeah, that's why I am personally not opposed to being aggressive on some stuff. Yeah, but I mean, I couldn't tell you a single person that is doing NASCAR right now.
I've been thinking about that for a lot of competitions. You want to play golf? That's pretty cool. You have to keep up the amount of weed I smoke and the amount of beers I drink. And then let's have a real fair game. Ping pong, same exact thing. Also, other show hosts, same thing.
What the newly coming out 2022?
We'll see who can do it. I think that's an angle level.
I think this would be fun to watch. I feel pretty good about your chances.
I think since it's a business, Germans,
Hang on one second.
What about you and Raph? Like, I mean, can you hang with Raph Sheet?
I'd have to smoke it off the course. Yeah. Like the drinking,
Well, yeah, jumbos are 3 autographs in the 2022. 1 auto and a hobby.
it is the second one. Yeah, it's a third.
He's calling the cops on himself by the turn.
I did illegal driving. Let's get to a break. It's been Friday, Fucking in Friday. We'll continue on the other side. Ohio State's up 7. Auburn's up 8. Loyola's missing layups. The Ohio State Buckeyes
I mean, yeah, this is
lost that Polish
this is true.
Crowd making that crowd.
mustaches. Keep the mustaches. Yeah, not either.
Hold on one second. What has she done here?
And just shot the ball from his knees on that thing like Steph on the splash. He shot his free throws. Coach is the best shooter in the country. I've only seen the kid play basketball one time. I agree. He was good. So, well, I don't think I saw him miss. I don't think the son of a bitch missed. I late.
Um. Yeah, and this is true. I mean, there's some big names.
Sources by DJ Griff. It does feel like it is a little elevator.
Oh, man.
He's got range, right?
Yo, right.
Yeah. See someone moving shit.
Well, if you don't get the hype now, I mean, you're not gonna be able to get the hype. You're not gonna be able to pay for it later. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That is the easiest way to say a vintage car, Doc. I mean, you can pay for it or don't pay for it. Oh no, it's 100% changed. I mean, people back into the it's just a different market now than it was a couple of years ago. I mean, I don't.
We're back in 4 minutes with some phone calls. Also, announcing a giveaway for next. Check see what boys come up with. We'll see you in the fourth. Good luck to Ohio State. Now let's keep this thing going. Fourth phone calls on 5 Eric front line as well. Cheers.
I mean, I'm hoarding some stuff. Well, yeah. I mean, it was not. The resale value on stuff 5 years ago was very different too. I mean, Panini had a hard, 20% markup on their stuff, and people got in trouble. 5 years ago for selling under map, and that is that is something that is not happening right now.
It's about choosing what to care about. The things that you do care about, it's less things. It's not trying to be a part of every conversation or get involved in everything or set yourself up to be offended about certain things. It's caring more about specific things and less things. And with those things, it's finding ways to solve the problem. Because true happiness doesn't come from eliminating all problems in life. It comes from solving the problem.
I don't know. I mean, football was always like the least desirable. With the way things have changed here, it's like a little bit different. But I still don't understand like the absurd value on football stuff. Yeah, I'm still trying not to.
So you feel freer. So I'm trying to feel free.
There's a liberation.
Yeah, but still, I mean, I have curiosity. Well, let's take a bait check.
I would say, if anything, and I know too,
Son of a motherless goat.
there's a lot of joy in being unapologetically yourself. And I think in life we respect people most often
Let's see. I can get a
go quiet in situations.
2008 Contender auto rookie ticket for $50.
Yourselves. I haven't known you as long as I've known AJ. So
2008 Upper Deck for $15.
and appreciation for the friend that he is.
Into True NT RPA for $200.
Inspired by the fact that AJ was always himself. And he believed that who he was
Now I want to know who
was exactly who he was supposed to be. He didn't have to be different or put on
outbid me on
unabashedly himself. And I think there's a lot to be,
this. I see. These people have to be shilling. They have to be.
You guys show up every single day, not with an agenda, with an open mind, and great conversations around
Why would anybody in their right mind
yourselves.
want this card?
Here on this field day, voted in Friday, March 18th, 2022.
You tell me.
To wrap up the show, and with AJ Hawk recapping everything that has happened this week, and not only in the NFL but in sports as a whole. Ladies and gentlemen, Super Bowl champion, college football national champion, AJ Hawk. AJ, please let everybody know what they have missed if they're just catching, out of a nap for 4 days.
Aaron Rodgers is in Green Bay. Devontae is with the Las Vegas Raiders. Baker Mayfield most likely will be signing a long-term extension with the Cleveland Browns here in the next couple of weeks.
Okay, what about Von Miller? What about March Madness?
Von Miller got 6 years, $700 million with the Buffalo Bills. They look to be again a great contender. And Ohio State is going to route Grandma Jean and send it back.
Whoa! She serves the food. That's just a grandma. She's a sister. Asshole.
She could drain the whole continent.
Yeah, two is definitely gonna have to is gonna have to show. Is gonna have to do something.
Oh, man, they had bangers. Oh, yeah. When Jesus,
Does it seem
You're right, AJ.
high? I think this no. I mean, this number should be suspect to me. So this card that that I wanted, that I put a bid on, the other person that bid on it now, 15% of what he has bid on has been from this seller. That seems like a high number. That seems like a high number.
That is for their worst. It's over there in Russia where life is terrible.
But I mean, I guess it's got an ass ton of cards for sale too.
But she has a couple of roommates, I know that.
2 more months, they say. Yeah, she's facing 25 to 10. 5 to 10 years. Crazy. How's that end?
And it's not nearly as big a story as I thought it was.
I think that's because
Vintage card doc, dump all your baseball and start scooping up all the football you can get.
she does have a chance to get entry.
So she legit could get 6 to 10 years in jail over there.
Well, I mean, isn't Bucks Chiefs going to be in Germany this year? I think.
I mean, being in jail, like being in jail in the United States is one thing. Definitely don't want to do that today. In Russia, and I'm in jail, I can go to jail for the next 10 years.
Oh, that was a great. I mean, that was a great show. That was a great show.
Hope you're okay over here. How about them saying
Now this is true. It is. I mean, it is about the gambling. It is about the gambling. I mean, yeah. That's I love the football. I love the foosball.
Crowley is currently averaging 8.5 rebounds and a handful of
Here we go. Oh, yeah.
few handfuls.
Something happened with Belgium. We were talking about something. Remember? We were talking.
What's he doing over there?
It's a little like
CIA time.
Every time he comes back with this,
Are you building stables at the igloo?
Is that enough for now? Are you parked your plane over there?
Yeah. Helicopter. I'm sure you're gonna have a helicopter down there.
See, I don't know.
I was at Mexico. I guess we fly.
Autographed.
Yeah.
Because I remember thinking, oh, I want to go live in Belgium maybe or something. Oh, okay.
During the Euro.
Yeah, there it is, the Europes. Let's talk about the Europes. You know, I talk about taxes. Because of what the taxes are. I give away a lot of money. I would rather deal, but nonetheless, I do believe everybody should pay their fair share.
1 second. While you fight, I'm gonna ask somebody something.
Where's the 10 for this? Saw a van. This person was driving for the company or this, and they did not care about the company or the van. They actually stopped at the red light in the puddle, in the back left tire was a puddle. And the guy was down in there, and they were just sitting there, just chilling. I actually took a fucking picture of this fucking video, trying to blow out the accent here very clearly, but that is an absolute thing. Somebody was like, "You think tax money would be able to do that?" I forgot to take my money from me, super take it. That is way to the max.
Hey, where's SmackDown tonight?
Charlotte, North Carolina. That's why I'm worried about the South Carolina little mass thing. I think he's out
When did you see that it was over?
that speech. Yeah. Also, they're not wearing N95. This is cloth fucking masks. They're spreading kills that worse than
So
anything.
that's interesting. The first row, I saw this on the first row. If you're in the first row for media, you have to wear a mask. If you're in the second row for media,
Let's go to Andrew. Do you know what we're referencing there when we say Eric? Come on. That was Kevin Durant's call to the mayor of New York.
Oh, yeah.
Eric. Come on. He got killed for that. Kevin, people are attacking Kevin. You don't know what you're talking about. And then not a single person on TV.
Like how much? I mean, what kind of marathon are we talking about, Vintage Card Don?
Other teams that aren't vaccinated are like
Johnny, how you doing today?
Sound like the dumbest thing of all time? It's not about that. It's about not understanding public policy. It's like, I understand that there's.
They didn't hear anything you said. That's their response. It's not about you. You know.
Well, I think everything in policy takes a long time, though. So I think that is what they're trying to say. Like, hey, Mayor Herrick is probably trying it that thing because there's a lot of fucking shit you do. The bureaucracy of the world needs to stop too. Once again, fancy land.
Wouldn't it be cool to be able to make some policy?
I don't like that actually. I don't want that type of.
Yeah, I would pressure.
I don't think I want that at all. Like people yearn for that type of thing. Like, people that get into politics, they love that. And I'm not saying.
I do too. I mean, doing fine, Johnny. I mean, looking at what are they very spirited.
You would like to be take care of your family. I'd like to be ridiculous.
Discussion of whether baseball is real or football is going to be dead in 10 years or what's going on there.
Yeah. Don't like this job anymore. Actually.
Has Gonzo gone into hiding? That's probably smart.
No, I've seen him tweet like he's still in office a few times. He's tweeted out links to different things for people.
Adrian Seaver's tweets are pretty aggressive. Yeah.
Gonzo,
He's
geez.
still
I mean, I know the dude. I know how smart that dude is. It's a shame he had to get out.
Let's go to Doug and Dave. What's going on in the DYT, Doug?
What? How we doing, boys?
Keep
Moving, Doug.
I want to talk about the quarterback down that are going to fall after Deshaun Watson. Probably goes to Atlanta.
Okay, have you always thought he was going to go to Atlanta, or is that just listening to us say he's going to Atlanta? Because the tide has turned.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I don't.
You know, the report that came out that he contacted.
I know that I watched most of it, but I feel. I mean, I still will occasionally see clips that I'm like, I don't remember that much.
Be a Saint, and he met with the Saints again after meeting with the Falcons. The whole world's watching. What do you think happens after he goes to? Let's say he goes to the Falcons.
I would say Matt Ryan's probably coming to Indy. 'Cause I don't think Chris Ballard's going to risk anything going with Baker Mayfield or any of those other guys that haven't really had any success yet.
So what do you think would happen, Doug? You think Matt Ryan would then go to Cleveland if Baker Mayfield was going to end up coming to Indy, and Deshaun Watson wants to?
No.
No, I'm just
Matt
saying.
Ryan to Indy then. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So how would Baker Mayfield come to Indianapolis if Deshaun Watson ends up in Atlanta? There's no avenue for it, right?
No, I don't think
So
so.
it'd be a 4-team
They're not
trade.
gonna.
But that's why the Matt Ryan thing is it's like Houston, would they just welcome them? Because obviously they know that that's going to happen.
Well, they're not going to take Matt Ryan back. I don't think it's going to be a Deshaun
No,
Watson.
No way.
He has a no trade clause, so he's not sitting out with Houston. I don't think it would make sense that Indy would be, you know, a more suitable option.
But how much control does Houston have over the next dominoes?
Okay, learn something.
Because could they tell the Falcons after?
That seems like an insane amount of time.
But like to what Trey's was saying, if they could sweeten the pot or change the terms now that it's kind of a bit more, they could say it's like, okay, this is what the Falcons just add.
It's 80. That's 86 hours.
Falcons.
That's 86 hours. 3 days and 14 hours to watch the entirety of that show. I mean that's a lot of methamphetamine too.
Did you hear that the same way, AJ?
Not exactly. It's like 50-50 though almost, right? Sean, he said he broke with his team. It's just not that. So like, that
Yeah, but I don't know if that's how this is going to go. Like it sounds like Deshaun's the one making the decision, as opposed to the Houston Texans making the decision. But very interesting that Schrake's brought up Houston maybe saying, "Oh, okay, now it's just you two. What were you offering? What were you offering? Now that's the Houston Texans in control, right?" So there's still probably shit. That's what
Oh yeah. Well, see, it's never winter here, so I can understand it.
we're not trying to get fucked here.
What did everybody say though? They said that trade options had to be presentable to the Houston Texans before they even met with Deshaun Watson. So they have to be in a ballpark at least already. what if Casario goes, oh, that was a fun game. Now it's 4-1. Yeah.
Exactly.
You don't want to give it New Orleans, will you? Man, we just got
He could. He has a lot of power, right?
Yes. And that's the business.
Well, I mean, luxury tax. You know, Johnny, you can't. You know, you got the luxury tax and whatnot.
Assistant coach.
For Ohio State,
Yeah.
I enjoy watching him play basketball. He was so large, so athletic, such a short run. That's a great dominant big man. I guess it's
No
gonna-
cartilage in his knee.
yeah, I guess it's gonna be hard to be 7'6" with no cartilage in the knee.
I think he got microfracture like right when he got in the NBA too, and he drill holes on to stimulate cartilage.
Hashtag PMS Feel Good Friday Madness.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead and predict score.
1,000,000,001. I mean, that's fair. I mean, for Soto. I mean, you think he's worth less, vintage card doc? I mean, really? You think he is worth less than that?
Let's go Shane in Madison. What's going on, Shane?
Hey boys, how you doing?
Hey, not too shabby. How are you, Shane?
Yeah, thanks, Brian. Just gonna shift gears. I'm sure if you boys touched on it already, but the men's Australian Football League season is 3 days underway. Rest of the first round on this weekend. To see what your excitement levels are, and have you also seen Mason Cox's new prescription sunglasses?
Oh, I didn't know he's wearing a visor now. If Mason Cox still is wearing a visor, I'm all the way back in the AFL. I'm not 100% sure what team he's playing for, if he's still with the Collingwood Magpies or not. But know that we will wet the sails with the AFL.
Yeah, damn right. Our cats are bringing them home.
We will announce what the Feel Good Friday giveaway is immediately upon after hours beginning here at YouTube.
I don't know if I have my.
AJ, anything to say to the serious listeners before they get Chris Madden?
See, I don't. I mean, I know I watched all the episodes, but I do not remember that one.
SmackDown Charlotte should be electrifying. What is going on tonight?
You get beat up?
Huh?
You get beat up?
No, nothing this is. I don't get beat.
How do you jump over them?
And they stuck around.
Boom, one. Trying to pull you up.
You want me to get, punished or whatever, but he smacked me up. He fucking punched his face.
Not like this guy.
Don't let this punk get
Come on, Pat. Not like this.
Don't let this punk get big. You got it, man. You got it, man. Tom Diggs has an idea for a giveaway. Hashtag PMS Feel Good Friday Madness.
If they guess,
This is true.
and the lowest, I mean,
This is true.
16 would be the lowest seed to win today.
Okay, yeah. Alright,
Next team ups.
yeah.
Yeah. What was that for? Was that?
Loyola would count if you put Loyola Chicago in here. Montana State would also count. Jacksonville.
I mean, isn't there space for both?
So it could be tomorrow, could be Sunday.
Hashtag
Really?
PMS Feel
I
Good
mean, I think there's
Friday.
space for both.
Put your cash tag in there from Cash App and predict what the next upset will be in this wild March Madness. I don't think it's going to be Loyola. They're hitting step back threes that are 5-6 feet short. That's good defense.
Chevy, I forgot. Well, see, now I gotta buy a Chevy.
One half of the Street Profits, by the way, big Ohio State fan. He sent me a text saying, "Sis, you can't stop him." Okay?
Oh, wow.
Ohio State fans are feeling very good about themselves over here.
Smart guy, yeah, of course. They feel pretty good. We know. Doesn't matter. Whatever happens in the regular season doesn't matter.
Okay, doesn't matter who can get hot. Hashtag PMS Feel Good Friday Madness. Your cash tag.
The USF. I mean, come on. All these secondary leagues are not going anywhere. I mean, anytime soon. They're going nowhere.
All right. Wow. Whoa. Whatever. If you live in New Orleans.
Connor, by the way, wanted to give away the other day a free pick on every down.
Yeah.
That's what he said. He got a free pick on every down.
Pretty good.
Okay, so we'll have 2 winners with 2 tickets each and airfare to the Final Four for whoever gets the next upset accurately predicted with the hashtag PMS Feel Good Friday Madness.
Boom.
I mean, all I gotta do is win a Super Bowl. Johnny. I mean, that's all they got to do.
Whoa, perfect street creaser.
Couple buttons out.
12 new teams. That's that's bold. That's bold. I mean, you want to do like a if you do that many teams, then you can just do like a 7-day a week schedule too. Probably be all right to do that.
We know. Good luck tonight, man. I hope. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen. I assume something's gonna happen to advance your program. Be careful.
I don't know about any advancing a program or anything like that, but
I mean, the hatred you guys have for each other.
yeah, something's gonna happen. Is he in the building? Maybe he's not in the building tonight.
You'd be smart not to.
Hey, if he's not there, there's no problems. Hey,
If he is currently burying a family member, will you please drive a car and wrap a train around the chain around the casket and pull it away?
classic,
All-time classic.
Greatest wrestling video I've ever seen in my life. Yeah.
Listen, who was it?
Big
Show?
Show. Yeah. Big Show back the casket. He wrote it. He wrote the casket. Yeah.
Do whatever you're talking about. If that guy
Who wrote
disrespects me, probably some Jesus. By the way, it wasn't Rick. It wasn't Rope. It was
That really happened. I mean, who came up with the idea? Okay, this is what I'm going to do. You're going to give
Like
me
Boston Shakes and on the morning of the funeral.
Yeah.
Life happened.
Um,
I guess anything possible if you were Mr. Chu.
well, I'm trying to think. Well, I mean, what there was something more more appropriate.
Rips off the suit and he has this thing with him. Is this what your opponent does?
Yeah, I mean, they're still. As I read, they are still looking at people, Johnny. But I mean, like Collins. I don't know that they want to pay him. There's some guy for the Saints. They're trying to get. I mean, they're definitely gonna have to address it in the draft. But I don't even know what. So
big Austin theory last week. I do that to you too.
I'm not even sure where they draft.
Taking your legs and as you're
What are you gonna do? It's cut me like this. I'm coming down. Imagine his thought though, as a oh shit, this guy's in here.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. You gotta be worried about. Injuries.
you like a
Panthers, Giants, Falcons, Seahawks, Jets.
I don't want to do that. I want to talk to the Intercontinental Championship. This fucking guy holds it out here. They put a chair down for him too. I'm like, who?
I mean, the Dolphins.
Chair for
Ugh.
him. My God, why are you even fucking giving this guy a seat? Not supposed to be here. Fuck. Exactly. Have no respect for the Intercontinental Championship. Dude, what are we even doing here?
It's not. I mean, it's not good for them. 29th overall pick, 50th. I mean, they got a bunch of picks, but nothing close.
What if he did it? No. Schoolboys where you get Michael Cole on all fours behind him and you push him over.
Tabletop. Stick his head into the wall.
What am I supposed to do?
The great thing is all of these things that we're throwing out are legit options. This could happen.
See, now it's not that.
Maybe giving him a throw.
By the way, beat his ass in a Rolex last week. He said that. And boots. I would say and cowboy boots, which I got on again. Listen, these aren't meant to be my ass kicking boots, but I guess they fucking will be. You know what I mean? These are supposed to just be the show Lucchese's cowboy boots. The commentator cowboy, that's what it's supposed to be. But they've turned into my ass kicking boots, I guess. Not a lot of grip. I have to get these things a little tightened up tonight, John. Get some crap. Just slipped off the desk.
I mean, it's Mr. Biscuit to you at this point.
Because I don't know who's on my side of the room. Mike
Wrap up
Cole's
in that with Barbara. Hell yeah.
Austin Theory, dude. Fucking Theory. You know what I mean? This is garbage. I just think bash your fucking brains with this.
What are you breaking?
I want to make the WrestleMania or not fucking stay home.
Is there any truth to the rumor I heard that you're doing one of those tack matches where they put tacks all over the ground? The Super Island match?
am not a part of that. All right, see you guys tonight. SmackDown. Hammer Down's in about 15, 20. You all were the best. Good job, Ohio State. I bet a lot of money on them. Every tackle. Shit things. We'll see you guys tomorrow on Monday. You guys are the best. Bye.
I mean, why would why would the Dolphins want Baker Mayfield? That makes no sense. I mean, they still got Tua on a rookie contract, and with a hopefully better head coach. Yeah, I mean they've got to get him some help. They've got to get him some help. No, I think he went into a terrible, a terrible spot with questionable coaching and a turd team around him. I mean, it's this is true, Johnny. I mean, this is true. I mean, you're hopefully gonna get your offense a little bit better squared away. Defense wasn't terrible. I'm thinking like 14, 14 and 2, or 14 and 3. I keep forgetting about that extra game. Like 14 and 3. That's why I'm giving him 14 wins. Well, I mean, Mac had Bill Belichick, though. I mean, I technically could probably win 7 games at quarterback under Bill Belichick. I mean, obviously, well, technically, I mean, maybe that might be accurate since he literally did play a game where he only threw one pass. And I mean, I can easily throw an incompletion. Like, I got no problem to do that.
Hello, beautiful people. It is Coaches Up Chuck Wednesday, November 24th. One day before Happy Gabagool. This sports show begins right now. Shout out to you for watching here at youtube.com/Steve McAfee Show. I think we're all incredibly excited to have a little, turkey and stuffing. No mashed potatoes. Definitely had the mac and cheese in there too, Judo. And I don't know what you got cooking up there. Give me all the pies too. I don't know what Mac Jones is thinking about it.
It's not always about numbers.
Three football games on there we will talk about. I mean, the slate is Dallas Raiders, Bills Saints without Kamara, Lions Bears. Yes. I mean, there will be these are games. There will be good games. It's Thanksgiving. You watch football on Thanksgiving while you're hanging out with the people, drinking, smoking.
Different McDaniels.
Turkey, sleeping, napping. Why is this team on TV every Thanksgiving? Oh, it's their only national game. The Lions are still a team. I can't wait for tomorrow. I'm excited for it. We have a Gabagool Super Bowl.
Well, Trevor, they're at least giving him some weapons. Although, I mean, dang man. I mean they're spending some weird dollars on wide receivers. Some weird dollars.
On this side of ground, then the other side of ground. Tomorrow's a great day to eat yourself until you feel like you're, a whale of a human, and then look in the mirror and say, it's great to be alive. Let the people, let the things up there. Yeah, they could be better, but hey, it's fucking life. The fairy tale land that's talked about nobody has. This is reality, and I'm appreciative of it. In this day, we get to watch football, relax, eat, and kind of look back on everything we got going on before getting into and officially kicking off the holiday season. But I want to let you know tomorrow night at Bill Saints game, we're going to give you a Super Bowl secret. How the fuck did they pull that off? And it's because
Okay.
FanDuel said we need one, so we're all making money going into the holiday season as well. We're super excited about it. Today, we have a massive show.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I completely missed him leaving. What was I doing? What was I doing in the end of January? I didn't know he was with the Raiders.
What's that? Hey, me. I always got the Gabagool. Every night. I always got the Gabagool, but we'll be off tomorrow.
I thought he was still in New England.
YouTube.com/Steve McAfee Show. Noon to 2. We'll be there in a little. And then I got to travel out to North Carolina. But today's show, because normally I think some
Sorry, Johnny.
tomorrow, but not coming on today. Listen to this. MVP of the NFL 2021 NFL season, Jonathan Taylor will be joining us at about 12. Indianapolis Colts. 5 touchdowns this past week.
Wait, okay, maybe I'm confusing myself. Josh McDaniels, what? That's who we were talking about. Was it New England? And is now in Las Vegas. Okay, yeah. I didn't know he was in Las Vegas. But yeah, I mean, Urban's. I mean, it was not. I still can't believe that somebody thought that like Urban Meyer would be a good NFL coach. And even I know that was just like a mistake. See, I mean, I don't really like Carr. I don't particularly like him.
Hey, I am thankful for insert something, not our show. Not our show.
Well, I mean, I have some mixed feelings as a Gator fan, Johnny. I mean, you know, I mean, he worked in college, but just not an NFL type of a guy. It just and it is questionable that with the talent he had those years at Florida, just somebody using a Madden playbook could have potentially gotten the same thing, same thing out of that. I don't,
Remember Don Cowboys are going to be strapping the 3-horse race tomorrow?
That's obligation by law. We have to bet on 3 games.
Yeah, you just can't act like that in the NFL. It doesn't work.
At least a pick. If you're not in a state where FanDuel is available, at least a pick like I'm here. And then go ahead and just see if you're incredibly intelligent for when FanDuel comes to your state. Or, just be like, I don't know shit about fuck, which is going to happen to a lot of us. That's right. That's right.
It's obligated that you pick every single game. Probably should put the total and side, honestly.
We caught up. Did you, that feels like that was like, hey, it sounded like you were like, hey, that sounded like a little, if they ever Don Cowboys, come here.
These glasses and this chain from not picking games.
Oh no! I mean, he a terrible human being. Do not get me wrong, but I mean, I have to. I am legally obligated to give him some credit for the championships won at Florida. I mean, I'm legally obligated, but in general, no. I mean, terrible human being. Terrible human being.
The fire negative probably talks to things you have less. You can't really hear what comes out of your mouth.
One second.
Appreciate what comes out of your guys' mouth. No, in the spirit of the holiday, I don't know, not very thankful and grateful that I get to hear these things come out of your mouth. Yeah, well, I'm here, you guys too. What I'm saying, it won't be no microphone, so I'm ready to go for it. Anyways, not being said in the microphone, being said everywhere
forgot what I was gonna do. Okay, what's the question?
This guy, in the first 17 games,
No, I mean, Tebow wasn't the I mean, not the best ever. Close.
chess. But that game stinks.
I don't understand why they keep asking me for
Then Dallas and the Raiders. Okay, this could be awesome. This could be
questions.
awesome. We have no idea how it's going to be. It's a 7.5 points spread. Who is Dallas and who are the Raiders? We have no. Dallas a couple weeks ago, #1 team in the NFL.
Yeah.
Then they lose some games. You go, what the hell happened? Dallas could blow the doors off of the Raiders tonight. Or the seesaw could continue and the Raiders keep this thing tight. Versace, how's your family? How's the Bible?
Question. What's this?
Family, basically. The Paisan, I think, is probably going to have a pretty good go. That game could get interesting.
Yeah, but you know, big Mike brings out the 24 Cup smash the tournament.
Oh, yeah. Maybe a baseball bat. Yeah, you're right. He'll get him double. But let's not go past what Versace's doing. Oh, how's your family? How's your family? How's your family? How's your every hotel? How's your family? How's the Bible? That's something that, you can't find. The Raiders have been through a lot. Now they're away from their families on Thanksgiving. I got a chance to play on Thanksgiving. And it was obviously an honor to play the biggest tournament.
Yeah, sorry about that, Johnny. That's not happy to not glad to hear that. I mean, nice paint job. I mean, always nice, but
And you're just in a hotel or whatever, and then Sam came down and hung out with me for a little bit, and then she was like, "I'm going back to there is obviously some sacrifice in playing in a Thanksgiving game, but it is cool knowing that literally everybody on earth is watching, well, at least in America, because it is tradition. You literally turn on the games, and it doesn't matter how big, how good, how bad they are, you're going to watch football just because it feels like that is a common conversation for everybody that can potentially be at the gathering. Now, over the past few years, I think we can all agree that the conversations at some of these events aren't necessarily always as positive. Sure. They're changed. This person's a much better person than this person. This person saved the world in a much better way than this person saved the world. This person cares more about other humans than this person does. And this person's like, nah, motherfucker. I care more about humans than you. That's why blah, 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 blah. And then bang, they have their team and their army and it becomes a big football eliminates it. It does, right? And let's watch MCDC eat this whole turkey in this post-game victory speech. That is what football does. That's why it's so amazing. That's why I think you never know what's going to happen because this is a much different situation than any other Sunday. This isn't a 1 o'clock game on a Sunday where a lot of these teams play. This is the only national champion, not the Cowboys team, in the sense of but these games will be 1 o'clock games. These games will not be primetime games. You're going to get a chance to watch them all live. And who knows what the fuck's going to happen.
And don't forget, the Ravens, because they've got all of us, robbed us of the night game last year.
Yeah, that's coming. Oh, Wednesday afternoon football took place. That was Wednesday afternoon football. It's great. No, it's incredible. They said right in the
Well, not as bad as the Bears.
Thanksgiving. High school league. It's tradition. And then Bills, Saints got no Kamara. And maybe no Mark Ingram. Maybe Kamara. Kamara's questionable. Maybe Mark Ingram. They're both questionable. They haven't practiced all week. And the Bills
Freaking Nature, how you doing?
meetings. Assume
Nice to see you.
But once again, Thanksgiving Day, you never know what's going on. Drew Brees at halftime. Drew Brees is calling the game to.
What are you up to this evening?
He's giving thanks. They're giving thanks. No, they're giving thanks to Drew.
It is one of those situations.
Acknowledge me?
Yeah.
Right, sir.
I mean, if Drew Brees had a ball,
Pittsburgh for a week last year over Thanksgiving's today. Make fucking Tirico Breeze go out.
See, I do like that we got Tarico calling it.
Yeah.
I like Tarico. A lot of them call him. That just seems like they should maybe have somebody else in there. Drew should maybe be like, hey, come do an interview with him in the booth.
Yeah.
There's a way they could have done it, I think, without him having to be, because he's probably gonna be nervous for what's going to not nervous as Drew Brees. I get it.
I didn't even know they were having one.
20 million people.
How was the turnout there? And really, I mean, were you bartending?
Hey, we'll watch it. We're going to watch it. Brady's going to be big. Before we get to Jonathan Taylor, I would like to run through, before we get to Thanksgiving, all the leaders in the And Gertie, Mike Gertie, has created these incredible graphics that make us look like a very professional show. And before we get to Thanksgiving and we enjoy all the gobbledygook, let's look at who's at the top of the NFL. There is still 7 more weeks of the regular season, and there's a lot that could go down. Number 1 passer in the NFL.
I wonder. I mean, how much were tickets to that? I wonder.
He has the most yards, not the most amount of touchdowns. The most amount of touchdowns comes from Tom Brady. He has 29 of them, but he only threw for 3,177 yards. So here's a little bit of difference. Then Derek Carr, 3,041. There we go. That's good for Thanksgiving. Matthew Stafford, 3,014. And then Justin Herbert, friend of the show, 2,927. Rounds up the top 5 passers in the NFL. Isn't it crazy that this dude right here, sitting atop everybody in the pass yards department, was being, and we were even part of it, like, these guys just don't look like they're playing with football. Ezra's just forcing things. Ezra's doesn't look confident.
I mean, I guess it's just. I mean, rally's a fundraiser, really. I mean, isn't it? I've never been to any type of rally, so I wouldn't know.
Right? Yeah. And I don't think any of us realized that until Dirty put together a graphic 3 weeks ago where he was at number 4 or something, and it was like, why are we
Seriously, because I mean, I was I thought I was like, I was seeing pictures of
might just be a big game,
like just empty,
greatest games in the past.
empty venues and stuff. I mean, you know, like empty rallies and stuff with like $6 tickets and stuff.
A lot of fucking yards.
That's crazy. I mean, South Florida is. I mean, is the you know, is a hot spot though too.
Cowboys game, but that was a big win, but they scored 16 points. He played like shit against the Packers for the most part. Cubs stats were better, you know. But it just, I don't know. Like I feel like that doesn't tell the full story. Maybe they are back. I mean, they have that.
Well, I mean, that's sporting. That's sporting type. That is some change.
Speaking of, let's go to the wide receiver leaders. We have Matthew Stafford on it. Oh, here we go.
Nice. I hope they were.
This isn't just
I hope they were hungry.
cardio for 1,000. He's going to let 41. I don't know how it is in comparison to Chase and Calvin Johnson, who was able to do it in a 16-game season on a cursed team. Then Deebo Samuel, who's been getting the ball in so many different ways. He's a fucking player. Him and Cordero Patterson. And Cordero, obviously, everybody is known through his time with the Vikings and that he was at the Bears, Patriots, then Bears, and then now it's at the Falcons. He's being used
I mean, I'm sure that's
every part of that offense.
either like money just to pocket or for
979 missed
it's future stuff. I mean,
Justin Jefferson at 944 and Tyreek Hill at 932. Cooper Kupp leads with touchdowns at 10 of them. Tyreek Hill with 8. So once again, the thing about the Chiefs.
Johnny, me too. Like I hate when my in-laws come over like for dinner or something because they'll want me to turn the news on. You know, so they can watch the news while while I'm getting stuff ready, and I can't hardly stand to listen to any of it. You know, it's just I don't know. I want to be like blissfully ignorant.
I think what happened for Mahomes, of course, the interceptions, right? If you were showing 10 or 8.
I thought that My Pillow guy. I thought there was something like. I didn't know he. I thought there was something weird happening with him, but I don't know. I don't know.
What do we got? What's the last one here? We have Russian leaders, number 1 overall, Jonathan Taylor. Then Nick Chubb, Joe Mixon, Dalvin Cook, Ezekiel Elliott. I believe Derrick Henry is still beating everybody but Jonathan Taylor right now. He had 937, I think, 931, 937. Jonathan Taylor, though, has become the focal point of this Indianapolis Colts offense. We talked about it, and we'll be joined by him here.
Yeah, I feel like he. I swear, I thought like he was like getting sued or. I don't know. Whatever.
Folks for making that happen. That's very, very nice of them. Whenever you look at an offense and it's based through the run game, it's like, oh, this looks like it was 35 years ago. But everybody talks about the game of football so cyclical. So when everybody started spreading everything out and everybody started throwing all the time, rules were changing, blah, blah, blah. Everybody knew that defense is smart offense.
Me too, Johnny. Me too. I mean, and especially like with this particular job. I mean, like I know there are people on both sides of it, so it is in my interest to just not care about it either way. You know, just don't have no particular opinion about it. Yeah, it makes my life a little easier. I wonder how many bombs they found. A lot of bombs, like a couple of bombs, 3, 4 bombs. Why are they doing a Sopranos marathon? I mean, I know. I mean, we didn't. It's Many Saints of Newark. Is that going to be good? Is that going to be good? Man, I'll be right back with some more.
Well, you definitely always grow up wanting to be successful in whatever you do. But the way things have unfolded, I mean, it's been something of my wildest dreams, and just extremely blessed to be able to take it day by day, not take anything for granted. Because, as you know, in this sport, anything can be taken away from you at any point.
A story came out that Jim Irsay called Chris Ballard or told Chris Ballard while the draft was happening, he was sitting at 44 or something like that, and they moved up before he run against you. Jim Irsay told Chris Ballard, didn't you love Jonathan Taylor more than anybody that you've ever scouted? Go and get him. So they trade up, they make a play to get you, and then there's a story about him coming and visiting you in Wisconsin. Is there any truth to that? And what is your relationship like with Chris? And did you two just hit it off immediately?
The movie? Let's see, what is this called? It is a film. What's it coming out on?
So I feel like I never left school, and that's just a testament to Chris, Coach Wright, being able to create that locker room atmosphere.
On Hulu.
The Wisconsin connection was there from the start.
What you guys say? You like cheese? I like cheese. You like milk? I like milk. You like toppers? Let's fucking go do it. Is it like
Gonna be on the HBO though. All right, well, I mean, I could not even tell you the last movie that I watched. See, I can spend, 3 hours looking at hot garbage on my phone, but can't dedicate 3 hours to watching a movie. It's that kind of awesomeness is my deal.
The offensive line, everybody's talking about Carson Wentz. Like, hey, Carson Wentz was playing behind a rugby player who has been good at football. Yeah. He's very good at football. But he was playing behind a line where he was just dying. He was dying. Now, after watching him play, I assume he threw himself into some car crashes as well with Philadelphia. But you can't even smile about that, right? I can. But the offensive line was something that was huge. When Carson comes
I think I have HBO. It's something else. I mean, I think I pay for HBO Max, but I don't necessarily use it.
And obviously, with you in the backfield, I assume they're going to say it's a lot easier. But what do you think about the growth of this particular year's offensive line that you have seen from running behind them?
It's been amazing, but one thing I think people don't talk about a lot is how smart the offensive line is. It's one thing to be able to physically dominate a guy, move him out the way, and of course our offensive line does that very, very well. But the reason why they're able to do that,
It is. It's it's the playbook, freaking nature, the playbook.
so that's why they're being really, really effective besides
That's unbelievable to think about because they all have to be on the same page. And we were in a super pass heavy NFL. Super pass heavy NFL. Rules were changing. We were just talking about it. It seemed like defenders were getting lighter because they had to be faster. They had to cover things back and forth. Has the transition into playing
I mean, and 600 points did.
physical than you thought it was?
Get 600 points out of it.
it's kind of right on par.
Najee Harris, patch auto book to 99, probably the best card out of it.
Once you get here, you realize how in detail and how technical they truly are. It's not just about physical talent. So you have guys who are flying, moving around at high speeds, but doing it intelligently in a powder returning way.
What do you think you've grown in?
I mean, it wasn't. I've seen worse. I mean, I've seen worse, but it wasn't.
What do you think is the biggest growth that you've seen
Wasn't amazing.
for the last year and a half?
The points were kind of a, kicking the ding dong.
Everything together, bullets flying, playbook changing week to week with a game plan. Finally being able to settle in and really just focus on how to play a game at a high level rather than focusing on how to play a game at a high level and what is my assignment each and every single play.
Oh, less thinking, more athlete takeover. Less thinking, more athlete takeover. That's how the coach for the Eagles described that situation about learning in offense and how real it is. How about learning your teammate? Carson Wentz, I assume he is vastly different than
I
forward.
mean, we have I have people interested in the origins if we want to do origins.
Different styles. You can see a lot of times he gets into some situations. Most quarterbacks are taking a sack, but he finds a way to get out of it. He's running down the field for first down. He's trying to complete the pass. But you can just tell that dynamic that he brings is that he's able to extend plays, and then it's on the rest of your offense to be able to get in the proper position in order to help him out to execute.
So the game ball was given to Frank afterwards. I saw you and T.Y. T.Y. gave the speech. You were right in the middle of that whole thing, going back to Buffalo, getting the win.
Okay, let's see. I mean,
Credit to Chris and Frank for building the culture and the environment.
I have to give some money away at some point. Have to figure out how to go about doing that. It should be hopefully relatively easy to do.
All hell broke loose. It seemed like Frank never wavered in the Hard Knocks episode. Now, I don't know.
Leaving string cheese because I don't care.
Did he acknowledge that you guys have done yourself into a little
It's
bit of
dinner.
here? But he never seemed to waver confidence. Did any of you in there, or did you guys know that it was right around the corner?
No, we never wavered in confidence. We acknowledge for a situation like this, we have to find a way out of the hole. But it's always been a one-and-oh mentality, no matter, if we were negative or if we were positive. It was always a one-and-oh mentality. And now that we've been able to kind of continuing to keep that one-and-oh mentality in order to build in the positive. But Coach Frank has been that steady rock, not getting too high, not getting too low, being able to change week to week or game plan and be able to focus on no matter what the previous opportunity.
Are you watching Man in the Arena?
I haven't watched it.
Looks like no.
Tom Brady's, it's like the last dance thing on ESPN Plus.
check one thing fast.
On the field or off the field, he'll give you his perspective. He'll actually point you in the direction if it's an area that he hasn't experienced firsthand. He knows that someone has the ability to direct you to that person so that you're able to get help.
Easy enough.
Scored your first touchdown, you're like, oh, fucking fool. Did you, like, do you know that? Is there something on a day where you're having
Borderline thinking about opening day just because why not?
lines, having a better day or whatever, the weather? Is there anything new, or is it just every play has to be the same?
Every play has to be the same. You have to focus on your alignment.
Well, it's still, I mean, early in the second, but St. Peter's is up on Murray State, so continuing that. So that thing is that is that the biggest?
In an NFL game, especially against that is a massive feat. They're going to talk about that forever, JT.
Yeah, my one always looking
Biggest upset ever.
at seeing how
I mean, it's got to be close to it, right?
that's the thing that matters at the end of the day is being able to have that clock hit zero and you have to just
So you've always been like just the greatest team of all time, the smartest team of all time, and incredibly productive. How'd you vote for me? How did that happen, JT? What do you think it was? Do you think they thought Big Ten people were too slow?
I don't think it was that. I mean, usually, especially like you mentioned earlier, it's kind of trending towards a pass-happy league, and the value with running backs and people try to look down upon us. But we do a lot of great things. Early position do a lot of great things as well. Tough jobs as well. But just being able to be versed, you have to be a very tough player to play running back position. And that's one thing that always tells younger guys. Play position. First and foremost, you're just going to have tough ones.
You're getting hit basically every play you're in. How's the blocking though? Do you feel like you're getting better at that, or have you always been good?
Always improving. I mean, especially at this level, you have elite pass rushers, so you have to continue to get better and work on that craft each and every single day because you're never just going to face a regular average Joe in this pass rush.
Anybody make you look very dumb? Anybody get you practice or games that you thought to yourself, oh, okay, can't have that be that can't become the new rule?
Definitely during training camp, going up with Darius Leonard, he's very, very efficient using his length, and now we're realizing that.
All right.
Being able to get embarrassed a little bit by him in training camp, he's definitely making it better.
Now let's talk about
Alright, what
Darius
else,
Buckner, Kenny. I mean, that defense is fantastic. Every single day you guys are going. What is the atmosphere of practice? Is it very competitive out there?
That is very competitive, but that's part of the reason why we're so efficient with taking care of the ball during games because we have the best defense in the NFL to be able to create turnovers. So being able to go against those guys every day in practice, it makes the game a heck of a lot easier to take care of.
Boys have a couple questions for you, and I would be remiss if I didn't ask this before they got here. When Jim Irsay comes down in a $10,000 suit, okay, he's in the middle of he starts. I mean, this is the most electrifying thing I've ever seen, ever in a locker room by an owner. Has he been around a lot? What are your experiences with Jim Irsay? And I love that the world is getting to experience Jim Irsay a little bit more. I'm a massive fan of that man.
He's been around a ton and actually speaking to us.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can. There's got to be an easy way to do it, right?
Never kind of a distant person where you never see him at all in the building. So just actually being able to be a part of that, it's become a little special because I just hear from a lot of vets who don't get that.
But there was
Let's see. I didn't check, but if you're interested in 21 Sapphire,
much, and everybody knows documented that Jim has bad.
there should be a whole bunch of that.
I think he might be the most empathetic billionaire that has ever existed. He is so fucking cool. I'm happy to see him on Hard. They need to give him an entire episode. How is Hard Knocks? You hate it? You like it? You don't mind it? Is it annoying?
The cameras are usually just posted around.
Some people are actually bids on some stuff. 5 days. 5 days.
Specific where you know they're there, but otherwise you just
I thought it was 7. Well, I guess it was Friday. I put it on Thursday. Put it on Friday. Today's Saturday. Well, it's 5 this week. Okay, never mind.
Documentaries and stuff later, John.
It's just under 6 days. So that's what that
And I'm so incredibly pumped for you.
matters about.
Incredibly humble dude. But when you're on a run like you've been on, I mean, Pat
Getting there, that's gonna be a while still.
What do you need to work on the field? Nothing? It looks like it. I wouldn't want
Let me see if this.
I was on the Robert Mathis, that was sitting his suite or whatever. We were on, he's going to the Ring of Honor, so we got congrats. Congrats, Bob. When I was sitting down there watching you live, and you scored 2 touchdowns in that game, I think, as well. You were introduced last, too. That's a huge ordeal. Who told you about that? Who decided that? What was your reaction whenever that was decided?
Don't know, none of it makes sense.
Hey, that's a huge ordeal, though. That's a big deal. As somebody, I mean, I pay attention to too much shit, but sitting there watching, and then you get introduced last, and the place went absurd. And then watching you work with how physical you were, quick you were, what can you continue to get better at? You think just mentally and physically, anything?
Of course, mentally, but definitely with consistency. We all know this is a week-to-week game. You're only gonna
So how many breaks have we done technically? We did. I guess the 2 divisionals.
Yeah, I'm so happy. Good luck with the rest of your day. Thank you for taking time.
Which shouldn't really count, but whatever. 2 divisionals. The Lightful Case. Sapphire, like 8, I think. And Playbook, I guess. Didn't even know that was an option. Wait, what?
Back on the other side of the phone. I believe the guy who was super was Wisconsin.
There you go. There you go.
I got a text an update for an update. Hey, we'll be able to give you
One of the greatest meetings we've ever been in.
I got an update that another update will be coming.
Okay.
And that would be the update that we would need.
Okay.
So maybe we did the update during the commercial break, back in 4 minutes, happy to have a cool, see you on the phone calls. Can't wait for that. Cheers.
Interesting.
All right. No, I was gonna let you lead the way and then we were gonna sing our song.
That's weird.
It's our song. Oh, I was just about to get into it. It's Tuesday. Aaron Rodgers is president. They son of a bitch lied. That's where
Glad to hear it, JMS. I am glad to hear it. I'm currently debating on. I'm thinking about doing the Windows 11 upgrade tonight, just to cause myself a potential headache for next week.
For the Gabagool, we had to give it a go. And let's see the results. Last time, Kai and I did the try to stop it at one for Root. They just sat there for 4 or 5
I don't think I said a word for 4.5 hours.
They keep asking me to, and I'm thinking like, why would they be asking me if it's not a good thing, right? I mean, certainly couldn't, completely destroy everything that I use and work with and all that stuff. So.
I think for my fiance, my question is, as a lifelong Penn State fan, I'm wondering how James Franklin figured out to get a 10-year contract when he's being mediocre and not winning the Big Ten championship.
Hey, Jake, quick question. I was told by Mike McQueary, yes, that Mike McQueary, as a senior in high school, that I wasn't, fit to be a Lioner. I wouldn't, I was a Penn State material. There was the right example. I was a Penn State material. Then obviously, as time goes on, we all learn the reputation.
Yeah. Been one of those, fun nights. One of the good ones. One of the better ones.
We have a lot of friends that are a part of the cult. We understand that your fanhood is very, very real and very, very serious. How are you guys allowing James Franklin to be the face and the team for the next 10 years? He's the next Joe Claw? He's the next Joe Claw, Jake? Is that what they're saying?
The wife is at a New Year's party tonight, which is, I am glad that I am not at that. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not. It's not fun either. I mean, we all know that I am definitely, excel at the small talk and whatnot, but sometimes just not fun.
And next year, back in our junior year, Michigan comes out on board. They let everybody know I had to Michigan. Now he ends up getting run on the shot, but I think his team is about to make a big deal. I think his recruits were starting to get in. And he wasn't a Michigan man. And the players that were playing there were a lot more, I think, like me than those Michigan men that play on that team. So maybe they tried to run him out. He is not talking in the same manner as Harbaugh is in practice either. Rich Rod had a way with words that I've never seen a human be able to duplicate. But the folklore being mixed in with other incredibly insightful insults and motivational quotes is a buzzsaw of words coming out that was incredibly hysterical because he does have like a
Still hoping that the 2022 Topps Inception will have a checklist come this week. That would be helpful. I'm super hoping that it's that it's good. Needs to be good. Is what I'm trying to say. Dude, I don't even want to know I mean, they probably want like they probably want $100 a box if I had to guess. I mean, the rebuy from the distributor is basically retail, and a lot of times it's more than retail because the distributor isn't like in a particular hurry to sell it because they think the value is going to go up. Let's see. Yeah, man, it's like $90 a box, and it's selling for what, like 105. I mean, it's by the time fees and packaging and shipping, like you've lost, you're killing yourself. Yeah, I mean, blowouts are like 105 a box. You would think so. You would think so, but nothing is cheap anymore. Nothing is cheap anymore. Stuff is only, well, I mean, even wholesale cost on like new release stuff is getting, like, Topps and Panini have gotten a little bit wise that they can charge an ass ton more for it, and people still gonna pay it because what are you gonna do? Not buy it? Of course you're gonna buy it. I'm trying to think what's something even worse. Archives? I mean, well, no, did we already do archives? I guess, yeah, maybe archives hasn't come out yet. I mean, the Signature Series, I got a whole bunch of that coming too. That's always a fun party. Signature Series, it's active players, so so you're gonna get the good ones. You're gonna get the real good ones. Says in Hobby Shops, January 22. They have pushed it into March. $12.75 for 2 teams in a 1-box break of Heritage. Yeah, that's crazy talk. It's crazy talk. I mean, if people pay for it, I mean, I guess, power to you. But I mean, a $13 2 random team 1-box break does not seem like the. I mean, the only thing I can say is, like, if people are looking just for something cheap to get into, tired of seeing a $700, team on something, they're like, well, I got $12, I can give it a go. I mean, that's about the only thing I can see there. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like they're like short printing his cards. Series 1, every box that I opened had at least one Wander Franco in it. Heritage was a little bit tougher. I mean, you get like 8 per case, maybe. Opening day, I think so far, every other box, all but one box I think has had a Wander in it. Yeah, the rookie. Yeah, I mean, yes, it's true. The rookie cards are, I mean, whatever. But it's, you know, I've not even looked at what that kind of stuff is going for. I know. I mean, only maybe that many. I mean, $20 $20 a paper is $40 a PS9, PSA 9 for the 2019. I mean, I was just looking at like the paper. Dude, I opened 3 cases. I think 3 cases of Heritage and didn't see a single real one auto. Not a single one. And what I think was like 3 cases. I still gotta look, man. I feel like I'm missing some Heritage cases. Like, I feel like there's. Yeah, well, it used to not be as hard. It used to not be as hard.
The Pat McAfee Show.
There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind.
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts.
I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to sit on 15 more cases of that mess. There's going to be plenty of baseball coming out that I don't have to that I won't have to mess with. Let's see what. Let's see. Inception. 21 Stars and Stripes. Can anybody tell me why 21 Stars and Stripes is coming out now? Then you got Sterling and Donruss and Select. Archive Signature Series, then Bowman. And then, I mean, why Topps got to do this? Bowman and Definitive on the same day. Bowman and Definitive on the same day. Oh, well, I know Vintage Card Doc. I'm just going through like what the predicted list is. Topps, Chrome, Platinum, Anniversary, Baseball, Hobby, and Light. Tier 1, Tribute, Gypsy Queen, Series 2, Museum, Topps Pristine Baseball. You know, I know I looked that up. What that was. I know it's old. I hadn't seen it before. $4 per box. What is it? What is this mess? You get 2 autos, 1 relic auto, 10 base refractors, 5 inserts. Well, I mean, it'll be his first autograph. It'll be his first autograph, so I mean, there's a very good chance of that. I mean, is there even a? I mean, not that I would know anything about it, but has Blowout started their rolling autograph checklist? They have. I don't know. I mean, I don't know any of these people, so. I mean, they don't even have a house currently listed, but this, I mean, I don't know when this was last updated. But those who are much smarter at the baseball than myself can see the list of current folks.
When did this happen? Just like overnight? It didn't. This seems to have hit us very
Very abrupt. This weekend. It's good. It feels like the holiday season. It feels like it is upon us.
It does. It feels like
Yeah, oh no, well I did. Well, I mean, you saw. Well, I mean, I thought everybody had seen that video of him playing and just like the crowd chanting overrated, 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 and just just pops a bomb off.
look, Thanksgiving happens today type of guy. But hey, if it takes a couple weeks to put those up, and you know you're only gonna have them up for a couple weeks anyways, and it's a lot more work than the actual, the juice doesn't really match the squeeze most times.
What's April 13th?
Let's see what we got. What do you got planned for tomorrow? The whole family, and then all the going down to the chop house, or what do you got going on?
I don't know if the chop house is open on Thanksgiving.
Oh, the Donruss. I mean, I am not a fan of Donruss baseball.
Nice. Now, do you
Not a fan in any way.
blow that thing up, or
It's too many cards. Too many of those stupid, I mean, if it's the same that they were doing before, stupid variations. Like every other card was like, like a nickname or, just something different.
clock a turkey, and then you prep like for this days in advance, especially with the Traeger. And that's
I just don't like it.
Traeger over there. I was hoping you were going to put it to use. I bet the spatchcock.
I mean, I am a fan of the rated rookie. But in general, Donruss can just kiss my ass.
This spatchcock, you just snap its back in half, right? Then you cut the backbone out, and then you knock it down and cut it like. Make sure you have a backup turkey. Yeah.
I mean, that's the
Destroyed it, especially with the gizzards. The gizzards in there. No, Traeger does everything. You don't have to do anything.
I mean, I have I think it was Donruss. I'm almost positive it was Donruss. Like idiots, we did like a full case eBay break of it. And I'm telling you, like every other card was like some kind of like variation. It burned me. No, I mean, I have a rated rookie T-shirt that I can't fit into anymore, but I have one. Technically. So, I mean, unless they have changed it.
I'm sure they're all kept open, but yeah, they made the
Big green egg.
Big green egg, yeah.
Big green egg.
that's not as easy. Big green egg, you get to do it all yourself.
I mean, the insert sets don't look bad, and I like that they do prospects. But
AQ loves cooking and all that stuff. He said, "You got big green egg here." He showed up at my house. You got big green egg here. How awesome! Not one time. And he was like, "Can I take it?" I'm like, "Yeah, you can have it." It is
wait, they're bringing back Domingo Aya in this year too.
It is hard to get AQ almost blew his back out trying to get that thing open his house. It was
They're bringing back Domingo Aya. Don and Russ, you serious? Or Doe and Erners?
I've seen Sam make the golf cool for all kinds of things. I bet things.
That is, I'm glad that is something that I'm happy to have learned that. Finished card doc, no lie. I mean, I hope you're telling me the truth. Already getting negative reviews, and I mean, Donner's only got $100. I saw that. I saw that freaking nature. So that, I mean,
Have you looked ahead to tomorrow's games yet, AJ?
is that gonna
Curious as
turn the corner for the Marlins? Is that fixed their problems? And it's basically just everybody leaving Atlanta.
You called the thing? Why are you calling my phone?
I didn't. I called the number back. Call me back. Let's hang up.
I mean, well, yeah. I mean, the only thing that's like a little bit sketchy to me is like the opt-outs. You know, like I mean, he plays like one good year and just like opts out to get like even more money, which is almost certainly what's going to happen. He's going to play one mediocre year in Miami and then opt out of his contract and then get a $20 million deal somewhere else.
Is this your first time? What happened? What were you in live? Call the thing you always call.
That the same number came up. I must have put it in two numbers. Had Matt in both contacts. That's what I must have been a little mixed.
No, I understand. I understand when your Rolodex is as deep as it is, you don't have enough room for Pat McAfee and then like PMS.
There's this guy that I watch on TikTok called Junk Wax Sal. I mean, all he does is like open junk wax. But if he finds gum in it, he eats it, which isn't isn't terrible.
What am I thinking?
Oh, this guy's dude. You should come on.
I don't know. I'm thankful for everything. I'm genuinely a thankful person. I'm thankful for my lovely family, 2 kids with great hair. Thankful for my wife who is awesome and lets me play golf every once in a while. I'm thankful for you guys for having me on. Thank you. I'm thankful to the NFL Network for talking about football for a living as like a thing. I'm thankful for all.
Hey, that was good. Hey, we're thankful for you, Ian.
Thank you, Ramsey.
Let's get into the Thanksgiving football thank fest here. You have information that we don't have, and we are looking to gamble on these games tomorrow so we can have a little bit more of a vested interest. And it's not just us, it's the world. Let's start with the
I mean, why do they bail on gum? I mean, Mentos is making a killing. Have you seen how much a container of Mentos gum is at the grocery store? It's a small fortune to chew gum anymore.
He actually threw Friday, was kind of okay. Obviously didn't play Sunday, but even like on Sunday they were like he's really close. Then threw again yesterday, and they're talking about him like he might potentially start. I know he's got to get through today.
Hey, back on the golf course.
Right, and it's a left oblique, which is weird, but it's actually apparently for a righty thrower, an injury to a left oblique is actually worse. So we'll see what happens today, but I do think there's a pretty good chance.
Double bubble is Fleer. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, flex it up. And then, as far as the other things matter, I mean, obviously what's going to happen with the Chicago Bears, can Andy Dalton get in, get a win, which I think is very much needed for this organization.
Nah, see, no. I do not believe
Him getting
in that. I mean, you don't put it in the plastic. I mean, otherwise, how is it going to damage the card?
him playing, like, that gives the Bears a pretty good chance.
If you put it in plastic, it's not going to damage the card. What's the point of it being there?
Yeah, I mean, everybody obviously denied the report, and I don't think it's something where I would be beyond stunned if he was literally told, "Hey, bro, we're gonna fire you." Also, would you mind coaching this game on national TV? Because that'd be awesome. Also, for me, like, it wouldn't
Chiclets. Fleer made chiclets.
I cannot remember one instance of it
I thought they still make those.
during the season. Like, even week 17,
Oh, sure you do. I mean, that brings all the,
beat the Lions.
it just more mystery to the ladies if there's gum stains all over it.
I think they gotta win and keep winning. This is a make or break year for the Bears, so I'm definitely not saying the status is solid. But as far as him being told, "Hey, we're gonna fire you just in a couple days," that doesn't season right.
Quick question, Ian.
Yeah, Chicklets are still made by Cadbury.
Nagy yesterday. Is that allowed in your journalism world? Hey, a source told me, insert name of ridiculous thing, phrase question in way that the coach can't give any other answer than to address. Like, I think the way, was that an actual report? Or did somebody sitting there and say, oh,
I mean, I don't know. I've seen it opened because I have seen it open, but I got some bazooka gum for the daughter not too long ago because she wanted to learn how to blow bubbles, but like the wife only has like chewing gum or what, not bubble gum. And then if you go to the grocery store and look for actual bubble gum, incredibly hard to find. Like the bazooka was isn't to me like really a good bubble gum, but is the only one that they had.
There's always going to be uncomfortable things you're going to have to ask the coach about. I mean, I do it, you do it. You spent 45 minutes with
Let me see. Well, I mean,
did not want to. You understand, Aaron Rodgers.
is the 2022 series not out yet? 2021 holiday box. You can get one for $120 right now. 5 original content, new premium cards, 1 archive worn Santa swatch, and 1 archive candy cane autograph. That's disgusting. That's messed up. I want to see if these things are selling for anything, but I really don't want to taint my eBay search.
That said, you've already been told you're fired. We need to ask you about it. Straight up front, right up. Say it. Everyone knows that.
as opposed to saying, like, this is what, like, Bears fans are thinking, and they're chanting.
No, it's like,
That is kind of how it came across. But I'm happy to get an answer that should be interesting. Next game, Cowboys, Raiders.
why? I mean, I don't understand why. I mean, who wants this garbage? I mean, when you can get, autographs of young boys, with their sweat covered clothes. Why would you want stuff with ladies? It's stupid. It's dumb. It's idiotic. Yes, freaking nature. There's some what is it called? OTE. Well, it's weird. It's like a school, sort of, but also like a D-League-ish kind of thing that they're thinking is going to be, some legitimate, lottery draft picks out of. But it's, you would have to, I feel like you'd have to dig deep to figure out, like, who would be legitimately good, or just have them tell you and hope to know. I will be, actually. I will be. I am being gifted with, and I think it's not this week, but next week. Where is it? 9 boxes. 9 boxes. We've discussed this before, but I'm not going to look it up. I don't mean, I feel like he's like a sloth or something. Overtime Elite is what it is. It's a transformative thing or something of whatever. I don't know.
I'd like to say this about Mayock. I don't know if he was necessarily handed the keys as all GMs are handed to him. It felt like a lot of them said he was working this way to do this thing. I don't think he'll be done fairly, but it's the NFL. There's no way Mayock survived.
They don't even have stats.
It's not fair for Mayock, I don't think, personally. I haven't looked into it enough, but I don't think Mayock has necessarily got the, and you're allowed to scout and draft who you want to draft and everything like that. He was working for Gruden. He was working for Gruden.
Yeah, it's a weird. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. Let me see. I not really even looked at the. It's 12. Oh god, it's one of those. It's 18 packs, 4 cards a pack, so 72 cards a box. Just over 850 cards in a case. 2 autographs, 12 inserts, 7 refractors. It's Topps Chrome. It's Topps Chrome. Essentially. But yeah, like you can go there either like after, like if you're junior or senior year in high school, or like after your senior year or after you graduate, to like basically spend your like 1 year that you have to have after, like, you know, after high school, and then you being like 19 to then go to the NBA or go to the draft. So that's what they're looking at. 9 refractor parallels, numbered, you know, from the refractors numbered to 99. That's not bad. But as to who, I mean, I can't even find like stats for the league. And $249 a box. Whoa. That's impressive. Nice. I saw they were, the last time I looked, they were up by 10. So that's pretty awesome. I mean, can they go all the way? Can they do it? I mean, why not at this point? Why not? Let's see, they're going to have to play the winner of Texas and Purdue. I think they can easily handle either one of those. It's going to end up St. Peter's versus North Carolina in the in the Final Four, or Elite Eight. Sorry, not Final, Elite Eight. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. I mean, if you've watched any type of television, you've seen like what the arena that like St. Peter's plays in. I mean, we didn't even have like a big basketball school, you know. And I think the stadium that we had in my high school was like nicer than the St. Peter's one. And I went to kind of a junk school. Against Auburn, it's going to be tough, Johnny. It's going to be tough. But why not? I mean, if I was the coach, I would just say like, hey, if St. Peter's can do it, you better do it too. Or I'm going to withhold all the NIL money that you're probably getting, or might be getting. You're not getting your game checks if you don't win.
been such a weird. It's been such a weird season. Like there's been so many highs and so many like the lows have been really low, right? So like the Jets are a great team. They should be kind of midway through the rebuild right now, getting a look at their rookie quarterback as he does some cool things, and it's been a real disappointment. The Giants have been very disappointing. Texans really bottomed out. Lions really bottomed out. So I think when you have so many teams kind of randomly, I guess, at a low or low point in the rebuild, the Jaguars haven't had a lot of real highs this year either. So you got a lot of low teams, which is, I think has allowed some of the really good teams to just let go of the wins, right? Like there's been some upsets this year, but there haven't been a lot of like shockers that say like the Texans.
I don't know. 68 to 69, Johnny. I don't know. I don't know.
Did Tyrod of the Texans send the Titans into a deep trap? Oh, man, it's alliteration on the voiceover. It's still fucking over about that.
Probably don't even want to know what this is, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Ruthless aggression.
Okay, well, I mean that's wrestling. You know, that's not bench warmers. That's wrestling. And I mean that's to 25. I mean granted not eBay 101, so I not that I know of, Johnny. The last thing I heard about Tom Brady was him offering to give some money to a charity for the guy that spent that $520 on his last touchdown ball. When really, I mean, if I had Tom Brady money, I would just give the guy the $500,000 and just be like, "Hey, sorry, I changed my mind, bro." Like, you know, kind of a deal. I like the undisputed. Like they have nice stuff. I still have a bunch of undisputed cards from one of the older ones. I don't remember.
Rafsky, what are you hearing about the Packers? Obviously, we know Bakhtiari had the scope, and then there's maybe chance that he'll come back after the bye. But for a team that we keep hearing like, hey, they need to get healthy. Like, as a Packers fan, can you expect them to actually get healthy in the coming weeks here? Like, they still are incredibly banged up.
I thought the David Bakhtiari news was really, really good news because I had heard that he was
Wait, to come what?
looking and feeling right, like he was out there, he was practicing, but he wasn't 100%. He was aggravated that he wasn't himself. And then some of my colleagues referred to surgery, and I was like, okay, this actually makes sense because if he needed an additional surgery on his knee, that's probably why he didn't feel great. So I would expect him back probably mid-December. And like, obviously, you know, like as a Packers fan, it's all about late December and January. Like, the rest of it is interesting, but that's what it's about. So the opposite of last year, we probably get one of the best Titans in football back for a playoff run. So that's the
Stretch run.
exciting
Stretch run.
stretch run.
What's that, 2 to 3 weeks, 4 weeks? What do you think it is towards the end?
Well, I mean, okay. I mean, this is not. I see the story, but you know, I mean, yeah. What? You know, I'm sure that they were. I'm sure that they were pursuing, you know, Sean Payton and Tom Brady. You know, it's yeah. I'm sure they were. Because why wouldn't you? But I don't think he wanted to go to Miami.
You guys will be very patient. That's awesome. I was kind of blindsided by the
I mean, Miami was a dumpster fire. Like it's not.
surgery. Did you guys know about this?
There,
How long ago was it?
I personally didn't know. I just knew something wasn't right, and I couldn't get to the bottom of it. And my colleagues did a fantastic job as well. Tom Pelissero and Mike D'Antoni. They dug around and they figured it out. And I mean, I think they were on it for a couple of years. I feel like it was last week.
I mean, I don't know.
Early this week or late last week. It was pretty recent. Remember, because he missed those days of practice. He missed Thursday.
I just, I mean, I don't know. To me, like, I don't think he. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it just seems like kind of unnecessary. You know, I mean, you know. But I mean, because I don't know what I don't know. I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting, but I mean, for him to just like decide to take over a team when, I mean, when part of his complaints, in his last team, were that he never, that he didn't get like the saves that he wanted. Like, I don't know.
That's sort of like a college thing where you just murder the coaches so you don't have to do it to the players. It's like you send a message to your coaches, to the players, to the coaches. So I'm not surprised about that. As far as some turnover, I'm sure there will be some.
I don't. I mean, I don't know.
A lot of times you're not a team that's going to win 2 or 3 or maybe 4 games just from turnover. So
I mean, I do. I mean, Brady clearly likes Florida though, and why wouldn't you? I mean, really.
win a couple games, he's not going to have his moments. Just haven't been a ton of them yet.
Yeah, what happened to Jason Garrett? Is he going to get another job as a coordinator?
I don't know. It doesn't seem great for Jason Garrett. And I'll tell you this, like, for a head coach.
He's got a USFL. Well, Pittsburgh Maulers are purple and orange.
You leaving? I'll be right back. No, no, no.
I never opened it to be
No, no, no. I don't.
but it was, I bought like
You definitely could use the money. Would you like to?
Not just the money, like, if I'm kicking it in, I'm kicking in the fucking USFL. When I was 34 years old, what are we even talking about? I'm like quarterbacking the fucking USFL. Like, if that would have been pitched, Ian, you need to stop. Think about this is what Fox executive do. Think about, and AJ, you probably potentially know the person that did this. Literally walked up to me, hey, great idea, I want to have a meeting. Like, get the fuck out of here. Remind me never to waste my time with this. Yeah, that was awful. But is that where Jason Garrett's headed? That tie this whole thing back?
I'm okay.
So where were we?
Really, really good lesson taken from Jason Garrett's situation. When you're a head coach and you're fired, take the year. Don't coach. Like, don't go be a coordinator. Jay Gruden did the same thing. He's going to probably be in TV, and then get hired as head coach next year with the Jaguars as offensive coordinator. Everyone got fired. Now I'm when you get fired as a head coach, don't do anything. Go become Peterson. Go hang out somewhere in Florida. Get there. Have everyone remember the good times. And then the next cycle, you'll be like a hot commodity. So I don't know where he's going to surface again. He's a good coach. He was a good head coach. But I think it'll take a minute to kind of rehabilitate.
Yeah, I think he was in a high-profile position for a long time, and he's Jerry Jones's family, you know. But you're right, only the bangers survive. If you disappear, only the bangers get remembered. You know, there's a lot of, and it's not just music, but it's in life. And when you disappear for a little bit, only the good things happen. You got to remember about the spoiled milk that is there.
That's right.
Those things never get talked about or remembered. Diggs has a question for you before we get to the Gilbert Cowboy with an electrifying question. St. Louis and Kroenke and the NFL, $790 million. This comes 1 week after a report of Stan Kroenke saying $100 million. Let's get out of here. They agree on 790, I guess, that has been made publicly. Did you just get a text from Roger Goodell telling you you're not allowed to talk about this? Or is this something that everybody expected to happen, especially after the one per club meeting allegedly got a little bit contentious?
I did not get a text from him.
Has he ever texted you?
Has he ever texted me? I will not disclose.
There was a report, a source told us that Roger Goodell texted you and told you that if you said anything bad, that he would potentially fire you. Is that true or not true? Have you heard from him about anything you
No comment.
Come on. Oh, fuck off. Come on, it's unbelievable.
I'm not going to even address
address the ridiculousness of the question by engaging.
A source told us. A source told us, Ian.
Too bad.
Anyways, let's get back on context.
Sorry. I had to walk out the sorter lady. I mean, there's nobody in the parking lot, but I still still can't do it. So.
I think a lot of people think a lot of people's assistants, whether they be tall, little, short assistants, and little people, whatever it is, whatever the assistant is, they can come in all shapes and sizes. But a lot of people, I think that people's assistants are doing everything, and I assume that is the case. Rod Goodell does feel like a guy who's very hands-on. I might be wrong, I'm not 100% sure, but it feels like he does handle his own.
No, I don't. I mean, I think he still has. I think he would still have to go as a Patriot. I mean.
No, I mean,
Journalism, fuck you. Answer the question about Stan Kroenke in St. Louis.
so we'll get some more details on this today, but it is true, $790 million, which I think is, I mean, look, it's a settlement, so of course, technically it is fair. I think it's probably more than Kroenke wanted. It's probably not as much as St. Louis wanted. And, St. Louis had kind of racked up a bunch of small legal victories leading up to this.
No. No, she has no idea what they are of any kind. Of any kind at all. I mean, she, it entertains her when new Bowmans come through because she gets to see different, different pictures of different people, but she has no, I mean, she basically didn't even know who, she knew of, the Yankees and the Braves, she'd heard of those teams, but beyond that, didn't even really know anything about sports and or baseball, essentially. So, I've not asked her directly about the Ray waves. I'll have to inquire. She hasn't. I mean, she's always in. I mean, I think she doesn't. I think she does now, but I think for a long time, she didn't understand that, the stuff that she's opening is not my stuff. Because if she's here and the wife's here, I'll show them that that superfractor, and I'm like, this is worth a car, probably. She's thinking that's yours. I'm like, no, I got it for some dude. It's almost well, why didn't you keep it for yourself? Because I don't know. I didn't know it was going to be there. Otherwise, I would have. No, I don't. I mean, I don't I only see her on Saturdays, and then she works Saturday and Sunday usually. Sunday I don't see her, so I mean, we don't have a whole lot of time to talk about. About things such as the McCluskey. Not that she would care. I mean, that's the other thing, too. I mean, she could, I'm sure give a rat's ass about my huge, huge thing I've, built up about this McCluskey character. But, I mean, she is fast, she makes virtually no mistakes, and, it's good. Yeah, I know, but I mean, I don't know if part of it's just, her English is good, but, she does not understand, my sarcasm, really. She doesn't understand the sarcasm. It does. I mean, it does.
We're going to get everyone's leg strong. We're going to literally put a bar on your spine, and this is going to be considered totally fine in the weightlifting
Well, maybe I shouldn't bother do it that way, since I think it's.
Put it lower. You need to put the bar lower if you have issues. I know people put it up high.
I think I have made the decision. I am gonna bump to Windows 11 tonight at some point, just because. You know, just to potentially cause like some kind of headache for myself later on. Man, I mean, we can hope. We can hope.
So this actually is funny. I'm reading one of my characters' tweets, but this. So Logan Wilson.
I mean, do you think they're just too scared to bring it back at this point?
Not a big fan of the vaccine, but he said that he only got the vaccine because of the NFL protocols, and now because he got the vaccine, he'll probably be able to play on Sunday because he's not considered a full start. Scroll up on the vaccine.
I don't know who the Titans play, but I'm sure they play the Patriots. The Patriots are probably saying, wish you didn't get that. That's probably what they're saying. Just backup quarterback, backup running back makes that game much more enticing.
Yeah, what was I looking at?
They might kill the Titans. Not the Julio.
Who is that? AJ Brown. I was told it's a minor rib injury. He came out of
NFC North, NFC West. Oh yeah, NFC West is that. AFC West, NFC North, and AFC. Is that right? No. Get it. Almost, yeah. Screwed it up, but somehow managed not to this time. I mean, I feel like it's been like a long enough amount of time for them to, you know, have kind of just, you know, let the whole thing die down and let's get back to get back to, you know, police, you know, positivity shows, because that's what it was. You know, it was in mostly positive experiences with the popo. With the hootie hoo of the hoo hoo. Well, I think I am going to have to put a filler down, because it would be the only night that I've never put a filler down. Just for funsies. Let's see.
But I understand where the chess mindset can help, especially if you watch a man in the arena. Bill Belichick and Tom Brady's relationship in episode 2 was described and introduced a little bit better. We got to talk about it on the other side of this point. We'll be back. Did you get to watch Man in the Arena last night?
I didn't know the second one was on, but I'm going to. I'm definitely going to.
It's fine. This one's awesome. Lawyer Malloy and Rodney Harrison are the two. Basically, and I like that Tom Brady, doing a documentary on himself, still decides to put over everybody else. It almost becomes like Willie McGinnis had his own little dog within that dog. Yeah. Last night, Rodney Harrison, who I did not know, aside from being Patriot and Sunday Night Football guy, direct quote from Tom, Rodney didn't give a fuck.
I mean, I'm being real. I mean, you know, there were a couple that I felt like, you know, like maybe, you know, may have stopped folks with like less than 100%, reason for questions. But I mean, for the most part, and if they were honest about it, they were pretty chill about it, you know. Like it wasn't. I don't remember seeing a whole lot of people that were like, yeah, I got a little bit of weed on me. You know, and okay, where's the weed? All right, we're gonna get rid of this. Let's not, you can't do this, and they move on. You know, I mean that human lie detector. I can't remember his name, but I mean that guy was awesome. I mean, you saw some crazy stuff.
I think so. If Josh Freeman and Ryan Lindley obviously different people and they came in and you did say that
Oof, that's gonna be pricey.
package for Pat McAfee. Way to fuck miss the last game.
Or let me just get rid of this one then.
Quarterbacks, there's no way I'm dying right now out there, but that was obviously a joke, obviously. But you bring in Freeman and Lindley, you making the proclamation to the team before they came in. Hey, do not watch, all right? No judgment, no judgment. Do not watch. And then me and Vinatieri obviously immediately went here. They were like, all right, straight. It was bad. That first day of practice was bad. I mean, it was bad. Thursday, still banging the drum. Hey, let's not judge. Let's just keep putting in the work. Let's just keep going. It's start looking a little bit better. None of us could have expected getting that win on Sunday. You're right. That is a very memorable game. It's because of the adverse conditions it was.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And if you guys could have been at the workout on Tuesday, he would have said, no freaking way you signed these two guys. Because you remember Josh Freeman had a cannon, right? So, you know how strong and Freeman tried to set up.
Probably about midnight. I mean, I imagine I will roll it somewhere around
He didn't complete one pass.
around to that time. I think I have it pretty set up that I can get it done fast.
Like BB's off a 10-10. Almost threw a football to the
I think I figured out a good way to do it.
good. Josh, Ryan, you're up. So then we get Ryan in there, right? Ryan's accurate as shit, but he's got zero velocity. Right? It's taking forever.
I mean, that would probably agitate some people. That would probably bother some people, but I mean, we'll consider it.
Man, it's barely coming in here.
We'll consider it.
He's going to have to anticipate his throws really well. So I'm thinking, holy shit. And I'm like, is there anybody? That's it. Coney Island Thrash. Josh Freeman was playing for the Coney Island Thrash was at the time serving, soft serve ice cream at halftime for $250 a game. And Ryan Lindley, he was driving Uber. He was hanging out in New York City. He was driving Uber.
All right, how about 84? 7 spots. Phil's 2019 draft Sapphire number 4. 2 teams. Snake draft out. Brewers giveaway. Free stuff. Saturday style. No, cheese is expensive. Listen, I mean, as a fine cheese connoisseur, I'm not giving away no real Parmigiano. I mean, I might give away a couple of containers of that already shredded stuff. That's mostly like sawdust. I think it was what I read. Maybe some pre-wrapped American slices or something. But that wheel of Parmesan, that's got to be like tree fitty at least tree fitty.
Welcome back to the Pat McAfee Show here on this beautiful Coaches Up Chuck Wednesday, November 24th. Robert Mathis, officially a semifinalist for the Hall of Fame.
What is it? I mean, can you even buy a wheel of Parmesan here?
He sent out a tweet saying he will address me, referring to him as Bob Mathis, which I do not recall.
I don't know what's Williams Sonoma will sell you one for $3,000. You can actually buy one on eBay? Now Costco will do even better, $9.50 for a wheel of the Parm. I mean, and I guess it is. It is marked like Parmigiano Reggiano. Kirkland's signature. I mean, it's only $13 a pound, which is not bad, but at the wheel is 72 pounds.
That seems to be a complete disarray.
So what is this Williams Sonoma one? Is this different? I mean, why is this going to be $3,000 when I get one for? I mean, that's worth buying the Costco membership. Is it? Come on, give me the information, Williams Sonoma.
It might be because ownership was like, hey, we traded a lot in the future that you're probably not going to be a part of.
Approximately 80 pounds.
Let's go ahead and put him in there now.
Doesn't really say.
That's still one of like the more attractive jobs in the
I mean, the only thing. I mean, how does it? How long would I have to eat it? I guess would be my real question. You know, I mean, and would I have?
That city of France has so much
The Amazon one is $1,500. Now, see, that's 18 months aged. The Costco one's 24 months aged.
I've seen that, by the way. I walked down the Champs-Elysees. Is that right? Yeah. Is this sparkle? Stop.
Yeah, but I mean, I'd have to buy a refrigerator to hold the 70-pound wheel of cheese. That would be the problem. That would be an issue.
At least 45, 50 minutes of a walk.
I mean, you can buy them on Amazon too, apparently, but. And then you gotta buy fancy knives to cut it and stuff. I mean, it's an investment. It's an investment, but I mean, can you imagine the charcuterie board that you could put together with a 72-pound wheel of Parmesan cheese? It would be next level. It would be next level. All right, hang on 1 second. Let me get some more water.
Let's go to Colin in Mississippi. What's going on, Colin?
Hey, what's going on, Pat? Boys, how you doing? All right, man. So happy to be part of the show here. Shout out to Mafia in the chat there. All right. Well, either way, I'm thankful to be not around my boss, but my boss is my fucking dad. So, you know, but anyway, good after the Saints and shout out to Drew Brees.
All right, I like that. Colin, shout out.
Yeah, that's calling game, right?
What game is Drew? Drew's calling the Little Saints. Yeah, but is it?
How was the Bills? What, they're 6-point favorites and they just got blasted by
Yeah, well, that's because the Saints are probably without Kamara and Bates.
And they got blasted by the Eagles. Yeah.
And Simeon
in
is.
New Orleans too, though. No one's giving points for being at home.
Yeah, we don't know if that's true. We have no idea if that's true. Because I think that's just a myth potentially to make people think that they're doing something different with the line. I mean, now that we're paying attention to all these lines so much, every day it's like actually their job and it's actually their job. Who knows what's real, what isn't? How the fuck do they know? We don't know. There's some games that they're like, oh, this will be a
Do they make a cheese refrigerator, I wonder?
and they'll find it. It's just, I don't know how the lines are made, but I do know that I think 6 isn't enough, and I really like our Super Boost, which I don't think is going to be near that. So, I mean, there is a lot of money to be made on that game, we think. Tom, take your thoughts on Bills Saints. Didn't that feel like that is right for us to kill? Yeah, real talk.
But like, if it was Jameis, sure, but Trevor Siemian has never been a good quarterback in the NFL. And if you're the Bills and you expect him to win,
Okay, no low on Sapphire 4, so we'll probably put that back in before I forget to do it again.
At least 6. And win by 6.5. I just saw some Twitter activity by AJ Hawker. What's this all about?
Alright, let's see if...
You think
Columbus, man. Supporting
Did I figure out an easy way to do this?
the game? You and your fan. Let's Christian Pulisic's been playing. He's the best player in the world.
There's no product, there's no variant skew on that, so let's try it this way.
This is Robert Mathis. Here we go. Okay. This is Robert Mathis on the phone. We're live for another 40 seconds. I will answer this one.
inside the office or somewhere with like, give me a little peek see.
It was in person.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the studio.
Awesome. Yeah.
He probably does know.
Um,
He's one of the nicest teammates of all time. It literally, as soon as I got into the building, he was nice to me. And I was like, this makes no sense. But I appreciate it. What's going on, dude? I can't wait to hear him chat about his story from Zone 6 in Atlanta to now a semifinalist in the Hall of Fame this weekend, going up in the Ring of Honor. He completely deserves it. Robert Mathis on the other side of this beautiful November 24th.
variant title, variant skews. Pointless.
I hate a lot of people for the way that they acted after that Friday thing. Do you?
I mean, I don't even know. At this point, I don't even remember.
You had to have heard. There's some massive names, politicians. I mean, your name has been spoke by a lot of people. Are you just, because you're like, hey, love will cure this thing. How are you not going to hold a grudge? Everybody, and do you know that you're probably never going to
No, let me try to order it.
That's probably never going to happen, right?
That's legit. That's legitimate stuff.
Legit though, like there's a lot of people that vote for that I think are not saying like, do you?
Where is order number? I mean, it's okay. Who's in 2019? That's
Well, you know what? I think first if you find your identity
a couple guys for the Padres, I think.
opinions of others, you don't need
Some guys for the Cardinals. Where's this thing that I cannot find? It's my order number.
yourself. That's not being selfish. That's just learning how to, in a healthy way, love yourself and respect yourself and believe in yourself. And it definitely was tested, you know, by some of the comments that I've heard talking.
What is it?
But I share an opinion that it's polarizing.
Order name.
I misled some people last night, which I take full responsibility for those comments. But in the end, I have to stay true to who I am and what I'm about. And I stand behind the things that I said. And I have a ton of empathy for people who have been going through the worst part of this pandemic, which has affected all of us in different ways. And so many people, like I said, lives have been lost, lives have forever changed. I have a ton of compassion for those people. I try to help out as much as I can. The other stuff is so out of my control. And there's gonna be people that don't like you,
So weird.
hate you for things you said,
I
or
think this is right.
what you said, or know what you said. And that's fine. I believe that people are entitled to everything, and even if the thing that's unfavorable. But I'm going to continue to try to be the best person moving forward, and I'm excited about getting back on this as well.
Hey, do you know if offense or defense is getting introduced this week?
19 was Vaughn?
Would there actually be offense?
I thought that was second year.
I think it is offense, and I'm excited to talk about it.
Alright, I'm gonna try this. Ah, you jackass.
Oh, that clip will make its way. Oh, yeah. That clip will make its way around. You would have got to experience some of that.
I mean, you know, let's be honest. The bigger squads have been taken based upon the price and whatnot.
Like, you were just getting dropped into insane situations and the world was like watching it. Man versus wild.
You know, I mean, there's just chances at awesomeness now.
Is there anything that you think of whenever you think like what's the most ridiculous thing you've been a part of?
Let's see. Oh no, it's the other one. It's DA Card World is the one that tells you you should. Oh, they only say Adley Rushman. Come on, man. That's because I mean it's an idiot. Yeah, Rushman, Vaughn, Blade, Abrams. I mean, Franco technically in there. That is listed as the key players. Okay. So, I actually should have done this by order number. Well, this is not telling me what I want to know. This is not at all telling me what I want to know.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my crew, build my following, build my audience.
And ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford to say, nah. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
The Pat McAfee Show starts in 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to that show.
Now that gives me what appears to be much closer to what I want to think, what I want to see.
This weekend, the man that's joining us in the studio, although AJ Hawk is in Connecticut, Ohio, edible AJ. Tom Diggs is here, one half of the Hammer Down Cowboys, the Toxic Table, at Ty Schmidt, and at Boston.
So let's now track this.
A little bit uncomfortable in here because joining us
One thing.
is not only an Indianapolis legend, Atlanta legend, but now
Don't call it Bobby.
I think it was a reach. The microphone snaps. No, I thought it was the microphone. It was the microphone. So
5 things for Eric should be 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the 5th one? Oh, there's the 5th one right there.
I know this man is in too good of a mood because so much greatness is happening.
And this should be 30 items.
He's a semifinalist for the Pro Football Hall
Or
of
31 if everything is working correctly here. Okay, I think I might have
Fame. Will be honored to go into the
finally hit on a thing here. Just got to figure out who got more filler spots than.
Yeah. All right, listen, you can do that. Robert, you can call me anything you would like forever, but I honestly believe in the intro, I didn't get a chance to say, congratulations, man. This is fucking awesome. I mean, this is very, very cool. It's the Hall of Fame announcement today, semifinal first year. That means you're fucking going in. Okay, your first year, you got semifinals, you're going in. I understand you're going to have to not be able to have that mindset. You're not in until you're in. But I think most people with the brain will say, you're going in. Then you're going in the Ring of Honor. This is massive for our team, our organization. I think everybody knows how hard it is to get in. There's a line of people that need to get in there. And I think you representing the Colts there forever and going into the Hall of Fame is one of the most I've ever witnessed personally, a little small piece of it. From Zone 6 to the Hall of Fame and the Ring of Honor, dude. Congrats. Yeah, congrats, man. It's awesome.
It's a big deal to feel right there. So
Now, technically, the other one because it's just one filler spot, and then that spot. So that's now Canterbury provide. Well, I guess not really. I mean, it doesn't really.
People say like I'm humbled by something, and I never really understood what that meant. But then when you're bestowed an honor,
What was that?
like, oh, like, do I deserve this? Like, well, I gotta work for this, and you start like reflecting. I think that's when you've done a lot of reflection in
So technically,
Once you retire, this week you can really just think about this.
that
When you're playing, you don't think about it. You try to do what it takes to win games, do what it takes to career. You see that table, and just be.
there's got to be more than one.
You're right. Just Saturdays, just do your part in your games. When it's all said and done, smart players. This is what we have.
Yeah, so you were covering kicks. You were a kickoff. You were covering.
But how many?
The first couple of years, you were a special teamer, and then Bill
I think
Bowling,
that one there.
Freeney coming off the edge just kind of came.
And then 90 was that one, so that's going to be
They didn't tell me to make it all. So you gotta do what you gotta do to get what you need to get. So we need to smart enough
that.
to that's what I have to do. So
So 90 can disappear there. And then that one was, I think, 3.
my favorite is Von Miller and Chandler Jones. They signed
Hmm.
my special guy is Max Crosby. Number 98 from the Ravens. He is not getting any kind of burn. He is a dog coming up the hill. So I think
That's right.
When you were covering kicks before you became a pass rusher, a QB, and everything like that, you had to turn into the strip sack wasn't really, a stat. I don't know if it's even a stat currently, is it?
Yeah, I appreciate it. Zach Holmes is still not an official stat. Roger Goodell, I think we need to address this. Whatever, address it.
That should be, don't you think it should be a tattoo for there? You get a sack, I think, right?
Yeah, honestly, it's more devastating than the interception because it's instant field position. And you're hitting the franchise.
Okay, so that's 2 there.
You're hitting him on
So that's fair.
So you was like, obviously you want to secure the tackle, yada, 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 but you
Okay,
were a
that's one of those.
The tomahawk was, that was a nightmare for quarterback. We actually heard from coaches that joined the staff later that said our quarterbacks weren't able to sleep whenever they were thinking about playing you guys because Dwight Freeney was going to embarrass the tackle and Robert Mathis was going to do the same and get the ball out at all times. So it changed the game completely for quarterbacks. Was that something you focused on, and when did you know that was going to be your thing?
ironically,
Now, what?
Security tackle and separated off the borderline. So I did it in high school. When I got to college, I got to the NFL and John Tiller and stuff back then. But we did a lot of drills and the department itself. We did that.
Why didn't that show up?
Getting after the quarterback was one thing, but separating from the ball, that's how you got hops. Instead of Dwight stealing damn sacks from you. So, yeah, you get the ball out, you get the whole sack. Of course, bonus, that is an official stat. Sack bonus is not correct there, Roger. Please, thank you.
Yeah, make that happen over there on Park Ave. Go ahead, AJ.
I don't know if like casual fans are aware. If you knock the ball in the quarterback's hand, that's a count back. You don't have
I guess there's probably going to be some complaints, as there are always complaints.
We used to joke about that, man. And John Abraham, why the hell you need to get dirty when you just snap the ball back? Hey, sack first time, man, and you get to stay clean.
But we'll just hope that's somewhere around accurate.
I don't know, but like it's awesome to watch because you and Dan are giving back on the field training and the way it's set
Who knows? Complaints incoming almost certainly, but it is what it is.
training. What are you teaching?
One second, I'll be right back.
So much of your time. It is like a full-time thing. It's awesome what you do.
Well, it's not just just football training on the field. It's all-inclusive one-stop shop. It's football training. So every sport, male and female, so every sport is different. Skiing, also we offer social media training, which we get a lot of
Oops. I didn't do the one thing I said I needed to do.
It's smart because they're, you know, people that think like throughout their entire life are normally be successful, but to get to that point, you have to experience certain failures. And then now that you're kind of smartening them,
All right. Well, that can go away. That can go away.
it'll give a lot more people a lot more fucking awesome.
Might as well see what the F I did here. What did I do? Oh, that's the 2022. We're at 2021. Playbook football, 2-box random divisions. That is Canterbury's thing that no one cares about. What's this?
Hey, listen. We should have muted that, okay? We don't need to be dumb stooge. You hear me? I'm just dumb stooge. But I get, whenever I see something awesome, I see somebody like,
That's the Sapphire number 8.
joining, and I think from learning from other people, that's not necessarily normal, that's the way it goes. But you have always been an incredible teammate, and that's what I wanted to ask about with the Gridiron game. It feels like you are sharing what you were as a teammate, basically, as the OG in a locker room with a younger generation and giving back. Like that's a brilliant concept. And I think that's
The rest of these are, I mean, just pointless, I think.
But thank you for those kind words. It means a lot.
So with those, our instructors are all former NFL professional guys. So the thing you miss about the game is the locker room. You don't miss the bumps, the bruises, hitting people, getting hit. You miss the people, relationships that you form. So the way for us to wean ourselves off the game and have therapy, say, was being around people, teaching them. And so to have these children just pouring into them,
Yeah, so yeah, I'm definitely in on the Windows 11 update. It supposedly looks more like Mac OS,
I would imagine, like you said, having former NFL players.
but I'm looking forward to whatever problems it causes. It's gonna be something. I mean, it always is. Can't not be.
Hey, Frank said this 2 days ago. Frank Gore said this 2 days ago. And Aaron said it.
Oh, I didn't look at that.
You're saying that AJ and I, retiring is not an easy thing.
It's real. I tried coaching, but it wasn't for
Time, or
time and just
No.
that's a different level of your.
And so my thing was I made a promise to myself that I would not allow to become a player because I don't come OG. So
I'm gonna look since ain't nobody. Since we ain't doing jack anyway.
Enjoy it though, obviously.
I enjoy it. I love giving them truth. I love giving them game.
I have got
They just soak up every word.
now. Alright, let's check. Running
They're going to be set up for success for a long time.
is 93. Okay.
To AJ when these kids show up.
Oh no. Because no, I mean, they don't. It shouldn't have anything to do with anything.
Robert is actually running.
There should be more than that running. Actually, oh no, I guess that was fine.
Actually, every single day. It is in like it's
Completed. Okay. They're all completed, so let's, I mean, okay. Schedule on site.
McMahon's son, Emmett here, has really transformed into something awesome.
400, but these are all already done. Like, why are these still here?
You look at this kind of stuff, like, obviously,
Hey, don't land on him, Robert.
like, is there anything these guys can do? I mean, you look at it,
I'm gonna have to just delete this whole effing thing and start from scratch, aren't I?
guys do is
That's what it's looking like.
these calls are affecting the outcome of games.
One thing that they have not requested is that we paint their fingernails for them. So, you know, it is what it is. I say what I say. But no, it's very tough to play defense now because they're taking the aggression out of it. Can't really say there's an aggressor on defense now because
Unable to delete a description wrapper that is used by listings that aren't completed yet, but they are.
5 bodyguards
completed. They're effing completed.
Additional bodyguards right behind him. So so that you don't hit him or land on him in the wrong fashion. But I remember Dwight got hurt trying to not hit.
I don't want to really upgrade to the more expensive one.
So, coach is saying, I want this, I want speed, I want this, and that's
These are all completed listings, so I don't effing stand.
So who do you listen to?
Okay, let's.
Do I listen to my coach because he has my job? Take away some things for me.
Let's try this.
They're gonna take money. They're gonna take money from me.
This item cannot be accessed because your listing has been deleted or you are not the seller.
It's gray area, so make it defined because every year they changing and altering the rules and whatnot. And players just don't know what's going on. So
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and by the way, that's not great either. I mean, Carson Palmer had that rule get changed because of the going for the knees thing, and now there's a strike zone, but you're supposed to do it at 22 miles an hour while somebody else. It seems like, and I don't want to put myself in this because I never played in the fashion run in the situations you guys did, but it feels like a lot of the older players have been spouting the same exact thing. I don't know how you would expect us to do it. The younger players don't sound like they speak up that much. Do you still get a chance to chat with them and how they feel about how they adapt to it?
I do. They're very, they're more humble. They just talk to us, the OGs.
Yeah, yeah.
So in that sense, we have to be their voice.
Yes.
So I'm their voice. I can say what I want to say. I can say what I want to say.
You're a Hall of Famer coming up too.
Yeah,
I mean, let's go.
even like when the cornerbacks can't cut these big ass offensive tackles when they pull out in the flats, you have to hit them up top. That is ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Kansas City.
I was like, well, you can't cut them low. Like, what am I supposed to
How about
do?
the Tonic call? Have you heard anything about the Tonic call? Because the
No, it doesn't help anything.
This is my problem. It's a rule, I think.
I guess I can't delete it.
It's a rule. Point of emphasis means, hey, we want this out. Pay attention to it. Now, a guy named Land Clark has 7 of them this particular ref, and that's what you get though. You get an ego-driven ref maybe that can dictate an entire.
It's not gonna. I mean, there's nothing to end.
Sports Mike, Cassius Marshall. Yeah.
Fart. Damn, this is annoying, dude. I don't. Damn. The only way I know to effing fix this hot shit of a mess
But Tomlin's gonna talk shit too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's a part of the competitive juices. But we're all
is to really just take the whole thing. Because now, I mean, did I do anything to my eBay? Are they charging me for something for?
What do fans pay? Okay, they want to be entertained. Not saying everybody have to be that type of guy. Pat Willis is a fan. Pat, if he blew you up, he would let you know. He's gonna keep you all. Everybody's not cut from the same cloth. A lot of guys, especially those
Florida boys, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They gonna church. That's how they get.
That's a culture.
That's a culture thing. So you have to.
What's more now? A gist.
That's kind of how winning is.
They want everybody to be Barry Sanders, which by the way,
Paid it.
Barry Sanders. I mean, the fact that he was able to do everything he was able to do, it just
Man, I really don't know what to do.
chip and everything is great. I was not like that as a person that played for football, and I know a lot of people that aren't. Like, hey,
Because I don't really.
both me and the other person what just happened, and we need to keep it going.
I'll say this: if we're playing a team, the old Texans, we're up 41 or whatever, I get a sack. I'm doing the sack dance. If we're playing Arizona Cardinals, Bruce Arians, the first game back, he's blowing us out 41 to 10. I get a sack. I'm doing my sack dance. I don't care. I mean, it's just what it is. You earn the right to be in that position. So play your position.
And big plays aren't handed out. They are
Yeah, Fueg doubles it.
Do your sack dance. Do your sack. Do your dance.
do your they say that in basically every for the punter's elbow. Do your dance. Let them know about it. Go ahead, AJ. Sorry about that.
Well, a big thing, Robert, they talk about, like, oh, we gotta have this constant work. We don't want kids to see this and start doing it. Are you seeing any of that with younger kids?
Yeah, but
I know
that's
my kids-
with with the scheduling. That's still, you gotta be,
when they get into it, are you seeing that when these kids are
your thing has to be running.
like talking more than maybe some kids?
Hold on, though.
I mean, I guess it's still,
People are just gonna be like that anyways.
Absolutely. Yeah, we have a lot of our student athletes. They come in, trash. They like to talk trash.
so I guess that is a question that needs to be answered.
He came in, he was garbage. Garbage. Jordan's real, I know that Popeye weed. So he was more polished. He's been working with us, but Popeye doesn't say anything. Super Sweat came in, he was talking. So now he learned to stop talking and start doing. And he's one of my most prized pupils. You just have to humble in the right way. I never like to get, I never like coaches cussing. So I'm going to put myself in a position to not get cussed at because if you start cussing, you're going to cuss back and we can be cussing.
No problem. It's much better than it's true.
So it's about you in the authority position.
So,
I said that they interact more with the
then that question becomes,
is inside for the NFL. So he is when he's speaking, it's like, and this is the NFL speak. You know, not as much as Tom Pelissero, right? Every conversation we have with somebody, we gotta know where they're coming from. Okay, he didn't speak. His big thing was, you know, there's younger guys, the fans watching, and the NFL has a responsibility to not have that become. I'm like, well, why don't the parents tell them, hey, these guys on TV worked 18, 19, 20 years of their lives to get to this point. They just changed the trajectory of their kids, their family, their community. They just changed everything, and they're allowed to act like that. If you figure that out someday, you can do the same thing. Now, I am not a coach, though, so I don't know if I would necessarily resonate, but that feels like a message that should also be talked about as opposed to the, oh, well, if they do it on TV, they're going to do it. It's like, can't you just tell them not to? And I assume that it's not as easy as them, but why is that?
so the question then becomes, and we can just, this is easy math. $14.99 minus $24.99 is $18. Divide that point by 0.1. That'd be 180 listings a month. Am I doing more than 180 listings a month? I mean, with Heritage, I hella did. I mean, I just dropped a third ton in there, so maybe it's worth upgrading just to avoid the scheduled listing fees.
Peyton's got a jacket. It's like the Hall of Fame. It's basically the jacket is an incredible thing. Vinatieri is too. Who else? Bob too. There's a lot. Like what?
Gary Grant, you got all these guys.
I was walking out of Freeman celebration last year.
I mean, more so would give me the 50
Your next one, I was like,
rappers that then I could hopefully fix the
there is a long list of legends.
problems on the other ones.
Is often, I think that's good.
But I mean, when Bowman comes out next month, I'm definitely going to be doing probably more than 100. Yeah, it makes sense to. Makes sense to.
That team was fucking unbelievable. I got to catch literally the tail end of it in watching that operation and then kind of taking that information going forward was always very fascinating, even though I was too young to be able to really say anything that mattered. Go ahead, Connor.
Yeah, you mentioned Max Crosby. I think he was like a third or fourth round pick, and in the same draft they took Clelin Ferrell, like the fourth overall pick. Like, why do you think some guys who you draft
Okay, how do I?
really exceed expectations versus others who are
Like you.
top 10 picks? Like you.
A lot of that is some guys are just late bloomers. Like you have Jerry Hughes in Buffalo.
That's not what I want to just upgrade it.
So he thrived in college. When he got to us, he wasn't ready to take the step. And you had Michael himself there in the room, so he saw it and just learned what he did. He went
Small business edition,
late bloomer. Other guys is
$14.99. Yeah, I think that works.
and also the right coach. Somebody simply got to
Have you ever met him?
No, I talked to him. For the first time. I told him, look, I need to work with you. Yeah. Let me work with you.
I only. Does anybody know the CVV number on their credit card by heart? I only know it on my bank card, my ATM card, because I mean you're not gonna know any other information, but the CVV number is 420, so it's easy to remember. I know it is pretty awesome. Like I'm legitimately pretty sad that like it expires in like August, I think. I mean, like I need a new one at this point. The chip almost doesn't even work at this point. It's so old. But in August it expires, so they have to send me another one. And I know it's not going to be 420 again. So I'm sad about that. So yeah, that's the only one. I mean, I really only use. I mean, well, the business one, I have no idea. I have no idea what it is. And then the one that I share with my wife, I constantly forget what that one is too. It's just annoying. Okay, so how do I? Oh, how did I close it? That's weird. I wonder if you can like request to be like your special CVC. I did see something that was like pretty awesome, like some people that make like custom cards for you. Like you mail them your card and they'll make you like a custom metal one with like whatever design you want on it. The chip and everything, like the chip and all of it. It was more expensive than I wanted to than I really wanted to pay. Oh no, I already did. That's good.
You talking to Tom Brady, you becoming friends with him. It was interesting to watch. Oh yeah, take the photo.
Let's see, where was it?
All right, we will wrap this up. Well, I'll tell you, Pat, I don't think anybody can do what Tom has done. Look, I know how hard it was for me to get on the same page with Tom.
Because like I have, I mean, it's a little bit weird, and but I have like the Apple credit card. Like I applied for one of those just to see if I would get it, and they actually gave it to me. So I gave them. So I asked for the one that's like metallic, and it's nice. I mean, you would be surprised like how much better it cuts up, pills and I mean, how much safer it feels. I mean, yeah, huh? How much, safer. Yeah, just safer it feels. All right, let's give away some shita. You want to? Give me 1 second to do something and we'll give it away.
Thank you for spending the time. Enjoy yourself every day, Vic. I appreciate the share of Hall of Fame. How are you? I'm Roman. Men tells Ray that you dance very well and that you the best you. Are you something from They'll pay Roman? We got something for them. Turkey. See ya. Premature ejaculation. No, we're coming too quick. Allergies as well. And that's not all. We have clinically tested supplements for everything, including
I don't know, Freaking Nature. That's going to have to be a. I'm going to have to buy something. I don't know what. I mean, Raul recommended some Top Scrum Sapphire, but I gotta get some. I gotta get something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to have a meeting with myself on Monday to think about that. Freaking Nature, how many spots do you think you have in this giveaway? How many spots do you think you should have in this giveaway?
Is this something where make or break for you emotionally? I hope. What happens if they don't?
Curiosity. See if I'm matching up with how many. Okay, I have 3 for you. No, Canterbury, I got you down for 16 for that one, and then multiples. Well, no, that's 30. That's 16. I don't know, Nick. He wasn't clear. Not well. Canterbury bought well. You know, really, technically, Canterbury shouldn't be in for that, but I mean, well, I guess it's spots. It's not like, well, per. I mean, it's. I mean, per purchase works out. It works out to like per purchase basically. Since I was unclear, it has to be per purchase. So, I mean, if you got like 2 spots in a filler, then you would have 2 spots in the giveaway. If, you know, again, since I didn't specify they had to be teams because Canterbury bought personals during the time period that I said spots, which is, you know, which is there. Well, no, I mean, 30, I mean, seriously, Canterbury, I mean, I had you for 16 for that. And then, like, 3 other ones, and then, like, 2. I mean, I currently have you for 28 spots.
Yeah, I'm doing great. It wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't ringing through my computer.
Oh, that's been happening to me. I got this new phone, and it hasn't been
No, 20, hang on.
able to connect to something.
20, yeah, 28. I have you for 28 spots.
I just, hey, you're $45,000. Yeah, I'll pay off future actually does that. Fucking figure it out. Probably gonna ask you about what AJ is as well happening around.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to, like, make sure that I'm doing it fairly. I mean, this one I know is going to be probably some complaints. That's going to be some complaints. I think that's all square. I'm going to roll with it and just hope how it works. I'll just deal with the fallout after the fact. Only way to do it. No, I mean, I don't have the Wheel of Cheese to give away, so I'm just gonna do $500 instead. I mean, since the $500 was like per break, I'm almost positive I said per break, and I think we did like 5 breaks. It's gonna be $500. I mean, if you don't like it, take it up with me or just don't come back. I don't, whatever. At this point, Hey, everybody! Cardboard Jesus, Willie, welcome. Getting ready to give away some monies. We had something, giving away some spots with some things, and then breaks added to it, and this and that. It worked somehow. I mean, when you do the derivatives and whatnot, it works out to like $500 in giveaways. So that's just what we're going to do. No, I mean, I think I said winner take all, so I am going to have to stick with the one winner take all type of a situation. HO will be our known bro. Let's just hope for the best. I will make it to the next one. I will break it up more so that, you know, like one person, no, the number 2 spot, or whoever gets first on, like, how currently our roll is 8. Whoever gets first on roll 7 gets like $1 or something, just as a, you know, an extra, you know, nut kick type of a situation. All right, so there's a whole bunch of people in here. I mean, there's a bunch of Canterbury's. Frank went hard and a bunch of stuff. So let's just roll this 8 times, see what happens. 102, 8 times. 69 to $69. Yeah, I mean, I'll make it entertaining next time. All right, so 5, 6, 7. So like 7, like Frank, I'll give him like $1. This one just because, you know, he was just the one like right before, just to, you know, let him know that he had a good chance but didn't get it. But Frank's gonna get it anyway. Frank is going to get it anyway with the 8 hole there. So there you go, Frank. I will get that to you. Went balls deep in draft Sapphire this week. And I'll get this right out to you. Okay. All right. With that, I think I'm going to say goodnight. Well, no, next week. Or not next week, but next time I do it, I'm going to 69 get $69. I'll make it entertaining. I mean, you know, since we really didn't want to get into it this way, you know, but this week I'll make it entertaining. I'll do what I can to make it entertaining. All right. Let me give Frank his money before I forget to do it. And then get a very ugly message from Frank saying, "Where's my effing money, you simp?" And I'll be like, I don't know, Frank. I don't know. Okay, so he's got it. Let's see. I guess that's going to cover it for this week. I am going to look into some things. I have got. Hang on. Someone already interested in 2020 Topps Chrome Sapphire, which the last time I checked was a relatively inexpensive type of thing. I think I may have to be looking into some more random type of situations to cover the teams that nobody wants versus the teams that people are like falling over themselves trying to get type of a deal. So there's that. But think about it, and I will see you in next week. Check for the email. I'll try not to get it to go to spam again this time. And hugs and kisses. Have a good Lord's Day.